Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm glad Karen's in today because I think I've nearly run out of my there you go, sanitizer. How are you all this morning? Well, I hope. I didn't sleep very well last night at all. I had strange dreams. I was in a French flea market and yeah, no, it was lovely. It was a lovely dream, but it was one of those dreams that kept going on and on. Anyway, today's early bird is fantastic. It's £10 off. Oh, I've got it upside down. I've got to do the right way. There you go. We weren't meant to have this today. There we go. You can thank Hannah for this. You can thank Hannah for your £10. It say £10 in the graphic. It does. It does indeed. So let me just move across so you get it right in the centre. I'll tell you what it is in a minute. Early bird special. It is the Sunrise Aurifil thread box by Tula Pink. It should be $66.99. You can have it today for $56.99. Let me just wipe my hands on the cloth. That's it. You get loads. I will open the box now. I was just getting the... Look. Now, my shirt feels like I've got... It's too big. Oh, anyway, never mind. I got dressed very quickly, didn't I? Is that what you're trying to say? What were you saying then? No. Anyway, look. You get... Apparently, I look like I got dressed in the dark, little Paul says. That's nice. Right, £2.84 a spool. Have a look at them, right? Have a look at these gorgeous colours. Now, they're all Aurifil, so they're 100% cotton. Egyptian cotton made in Italy. 20 colours, 50 weight, 220 yards on each spool. And aren't they just gorgeous? So you get 20 spools in total. Let me just push them in the pit. There you go. Lilacs and pinks and magentas and turquoise and aqua and purple, greens and yellows, black and white. Oh, aren't they just gorgeous? And you see, the thing is, right, I like the box as well. So it comes in that box, first of all, and then it slides open, and then inside of those, but you can give them, if you've got two friends called Tara and Patrick. Have you not got friends called Tara and Patrick? No. Now, Patrick was on this morning recently saying that they finished the new Great British Sewing Bee and they're editing it at the moment. I'm going to have to roll my sleeves up. Something feels not right today. I might have to go and get changed. Well, I'm not going anywhere, but you know sometimes you put something on and you think, I don't feel right in this. Price comparison on these threads. Here you go. £65. Oh, now look, Claire says, what a lovely shirt. Sheila, Kim, Barbara, Claire, Kate, Caroline, Susan. Good morning, John. Better day, Derbyshire Day. No frost. Now, isn't it funny? Good morning, says Shelley. Isn't it funny? Yesterday morning, right? Couldn't get to the car because of frost. So last night did all the, putting something on my windscreen, getting ready. Nothing this morning. It was 11 degrees this morning. It was like a heat wave this morning. Yeah, no, yesterday, I obviously wasn't working yesterday. So even when I went to leave the house at 11 yesterday, the windscreen was still frozen. But today, I put the screen on to peel off and everything. No, nothing. Anyway, look at these. £65, these could be costing you. Anyway, gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely colours. And so Tula, there won't be any brown in there because Tula never uses brown, does she? Never. It's what, Paul Smith? No, it's Claudio Lugli. It's very early Claudio Lugli. I saw it on the hanger because I have to iron my shirts at home now. I can't bring them in to iron anymore. So last night I was like, oh, I've not worn that one for ages. So I got it out and ironed it, but I don't feel 100% comfortable in it. Huh? Morning, says Hillary. Crazy Lorraine says, oh, looking good in that shirt. And she's feeling much better. Oh, I'm glad you are, Crazy Lorraine. We're all feeling a bit weird today. Oh, another price comparison. So hot. Holiday gift ideas. That's so hot. 67. Oh, £67 and sold out of stock. Judith says, good morning. Shirt looks okay. Oh, thanks for that, Judith. It's just okay, is it, then? Huge savings, £56.99. Oh, what's that? Morning, John. Lovely to see you this morning. Question mark. Says, oh, it's Laurie in Suffolk. Yeah, it's meant to be a heart. She's obviously done it from her bed on her iPad. Janice says good morning. Say that again, Hannah. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought there was something coming up after that. Have I ever been to Paul Smith's head office? Yes, I have. And he's got lots of artwork. Yes, he has. It's from Nottingham. Oh, no. The office in Covent Garden, obviously. When Stacey used to be... Sheena, good morning, John. Love the shirt. And you look so slim in it. Oh, well, I'm keeping it on then. Keeping it on. I don't feel slim today. I feel a bit like... bleh. And I've got a really busy week as well. I can't be bleh this week. Got Black Friday on Friday, haven't we? I mean, today and tomorrow. Then I've got Thursday, John Scott Show. Friday and Saturday here. I know, it'll be an exhausting week, this one. Anne says, John, your shirt looks good. Oh, look, if you like it, I'll leave it. That's fine, thank you. We'll have a vote, shall we? Paul hates it. Hannah hates it. Oh, hate's a strong word. He said he dislikes it intensely. Just because you're in mustard today. Like your trousers, mustard. What? Yeah, I see. Okay, let's do the menu. Let's move on and do the menu. Let me just put those away. I've got to rush off after the show today, so I've got to do as much packing as during the show as I can do. Have we done the menu? No, oh, no, we've got new menu. Fabulous fabrics, first hour. Fabulous fabrics at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got the Strawberry Hearts table runner with... Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Yvonne. No. McAtamney. Okay, back to the menu. Then Karen's in at 10 o'clock. We've got Seams gift sets. We've got the Seams sanitizer and hand cream and oil as well. But we've got some exclusive gift sets coming up at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got Village Fabric Kits with Yvonne. Now, in that hour, we have got Home is Where the Heart Is. We have, we've got Christmas. We've got Christmas. No. We've got Christmas snowflakes, blue and white, and red and white. We have got Sandra bags in a brand new colourway. Look, that's in the cat fabric. That one, lovely, isn't it? Helen says the blue suits you. Sharon says good morning. Marcia says good morning, John. Nice shirt. You look very smart. Oh, thank you, Marcia. And at 12 o'clock. Oh, now why did I think we were going to Yarn Lane? In my brain, we were going to Yarn Lane. I'm doing sewing machines at 12 o'clock. Well, I might do Yarn Lane, but they want me to do sewing machines. Well, I'm coming on big. I won't do it on my own, obviously. Big time. I'm coming on big time. Everything's coming up, roses and stuff like that. Anyway, should we go on? Oh, it's brand spanking new fat quarter from Tula Pink. Now, this is called Starling. Hello, Starling. There are 16 fat quarters in here. Look at those gorgeous colours. Now, I will unpack it because inside you will... Well, have a look. I'll look. I'll do it one at a time. Oh, yeah, overhead, please. Overhead, please. Oh, I love these. Look at that. So they're all fat quarters. I love it. Swallows and stars and beautiful. That's just one, right? This is $69.99. You get 16 fat quarters in here. So look. So you get that one. You get that one. Now, this one is mineral. Mineral, isn't it? That was from the line works range, but she's coloured it in. So that, I don't know if it's called mineral when it's that colour, but it's definitely, oh, beautiful. I'll put that one there. Then, of course, you've got this. Remember this one? Now, the one in the black and white had a rainbow effect. This is obviously just the green and aqua in there. It's all right. Then we've got that one with the pink dots in the middle. The upstairs camera's just kind of only just woken up. Here it is, right? Then we've got that one with the pink dots in it. Then we've got the geodes. I saw Vicky doing this the other day. Geodes, minerals in the green. Then we've got tent stripes. Then we've got pom-poms. Aren't they gorgeous, these colours? Now, we've gone through the greens and the yellows. Then we go into the blues. Oh, do you get two? Oh, no, do different colours. Two different colours, look. Beautiful, aren't they? Then there's that. I'll open these in a minute. Then you've got your floral silhouette. Then you've got your tent stripes. Now, this is where the red comes in. Then you've got your pom-poms. Then now I'll put this one over here because then you've got another shade of your minerals. Then you've got another shade of your hexes down there. And then you've got your florals. So let's sort them out into their patterns. So you get your 3 florals, 4 geodes. No, not geodes, not called geodes, sorry. Minerals. Then you've got 2 pom-poms. Excuse me. Then you've got your stripes, your tent stripes. And then you've got your hexes. Now, isn't that funny? And then there's just the one with the swallows on underneath. Oh, look, let me just put those in shot there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 fat quarters. Lorraine loves this. Claire's saying it's cloudy outside. Oh, it was dark when we arrived. Oh, June says the blue suits you, looking good. Maria says, love the shirt, you sexy thing. Wonder what she's obviously watching Piers. What's his name, isn't she? Linda, morning, Jolly John. Oh, I don't feel very jolly this morning. You know when you just feel a bit like, bleh. Oh, Paul feels like that every day. Just a bit under the weather, that's all. Not poorly. Only 31 days till Christmas. That's like a month. What date is it today then? 24th. Oh, so a month today is Christmas Eve. So we're not in Christmas Eve, are we? Oh, no, it's a Thursday. Christmas Eve's a Thursday. I won't be here. I'll be in Western Supermare. But we're on Christmas morning. Me, Paul and Hannah, all in on Christmas morning. Live in the studio. Oh, Susan is loving the Tula pink fat quarter pack. I know, it's gorgeous. The colours are fabulous, aren't they? Here's the red. There's some red in there. Oh, sorry, no, let me look. It's right, look. That's beautiful. It's like a silhouette, that one, isn't it? You get that one in 3 colours. You get it in the mid blue, the dark blue, and the kind of lime greeny there. Oh, sorry, Paul. Yes, and if you think of a true colour range, all this is going to go, isn't it, perfectly with our true colour. True colour. Oh, I can't even sing today. What's the matter? True colours. Cheeky. Which is your favourite? Paul. Paul likes the minerals. That one or that one? That's third in, that one. That's third in, Paul. No, it isn't. Look. They're all your minerals there. We're calling it geode. Neve says, good morning, John. Looking forward to today's show. I'm glad you are, Neve. I'm working too on Christmas Day, says Kim, so I'll miss the show. Oh, I do apologise, Kim. You always watch us later in the day when it's on catch-up. $69.99. Oh, Hannah will explain, Paul. Well, she's not going to. Fine. Beautiful. Look at those. Oh, I think they're gorgeous. Make sure you check out your baskets. Morning, John. Looking lovely. Lorraine in Merseyside. That's not crazy, Lorraine. That's Lorraine in Merseyside, that one. Oh, look. Beautiful shirt, John. Colour really suits you. Collector. That's an unusual name. We've got an attractor that watches. I don't know about collector. Where were they from? Sorry. Oh, same place as attractor? Ireland. Maybe it's an Irish name, collector. Donald, where's your trousers? Morning, John. Sunny Isle of... Oh, he's not in Scotland. Sorry. Sunny Isle of Wight. You look very suave and sophisticated. Love, Sue and Donald. Oh, thank you. Suave and sophisticated. I don't feel it today. I feel a bit menopausal flushy today. I'm not hot. We have to have our temperature taken before we come in through the door. Right, Paul thinks I'm not menopausal. Because I'm too young, you mean, Paul? Is that what it is? Is there such a thing as the male menopause, Paul? There is. You wait. You're nearly 40, aren't you? See? Yours will kick in soon. Yeah, it exists, Paul. Paul doesn't believe me. Paul doesn't believe me that the male menopause is real. You ask Dr. Hillary. Do you want me to text him? I've got his number in my phone. Right, now moving on to a design roll from Tula Pink. Not in these. This is the only thing I've got from the Starling collection. From the Starling collection. It's the only product I have for you. Is that one. Right, now. Here we go. This is the Tula Pink Lineworks design roll. It's got plastic on it and everything, ready to be shipped out. You get the plastic, yes? $42.99. Now, I know you can't buy it. Yeah, there's a zebra. Right, watch. Oh, have you not seen this collection yet, Paul? Right, so you get your black and white tent stripes. Right, I can tell you now, by the half metre, I've got 4 left. That's all. Right, I thought you were only supposed to get 2 of these, and there's 3 of these in mine for some reason. Anyway, look, so that's that one. Then, look, you see, there's the hexes I was just showing you in the other colours, but that's got rainbow. What it is, it's her range of black and white, right? Her range of black and white, and then she thought, oh, a little bit of colour's got to seep through. So I'll just go through them in the order that they are here. Oh, there's 13 fabrics and 40 pieces, that's why. There you go. So this one here was the skunk. There's your skunk there. Do I mean skunk? Yes, I do mean skunk, don't I? Then we also had the zebras. They're nice, aren't they, zebras? Look. There's all got different rainbow colours up, Paul. No, they're all black and white with a little bit of colour just seeps through. Then you've got your pom-poms in your black and white. And you also have pom-poms in white and black as well. Look. Oh, and you get pure white in this one as well. Yeah. Tula white. Right, then this is you see this here? I'll put it down there. This is the collection where these are her drawings. So it's on white fabric, but there's a green check, like a graph paper behind it. And it's got all her musings and all her thoughts written down as she was doing the pictures at the beginning. Hannah's thoughts aren't that tidy or neat, she says. Then we have got the black on black one, which has got swallows and stuff. Oh, actually, that's the same as this one, but a bigger print and in black on black. It's lovely, isn't it? Then you've got your minerals in the black and the white, We've already done the hexes, so I'll move those across. Then we had the pandas. Look. They're lovely. So the pandas with the little coloured hearts on there. Then we've got the raccoons. There's the raccoon. Oh, no, lemurs. It's because I could only see a little bit of them, sorry. There he is. There's the lemur. With the lovely coloured dots on it. Then we've got the albino peacocks. There. With just a little splash, look, of colour with the hearts. Were there not lemurs? No, the lemurs haven't made it into... No, I said lemurs. What animal did I just say? And you went, they're not those. No, there was a skunk. Oh, raccoon. No, there isn't. Sorry, I got that confused. Nora says, morning, Jolly John. Still here with my arm in plaster and boredom has set in. Cannot sew. You're cheering me up on this dull and grey morning in Thornbury near Bristol. Or past the turning for you when I'm going down the M4. Stuart says, morning all. Oh, I love a 2.5-inch strip roll. Well, do you call it that? Do you call it a design roll? Do you call it a jelly roll? Do you call it a strip roll? Where does... Pardon? I haven't got that message. Oh, yes. Oh, it's definitely true, Paul. Trust me. Crazy Lorraine, what's he said? Oh, menopause, yeah? Lorraine knows because she used to be a man, you see. I don't know where that came from then. I do apologise. Oh, yeah, just so you know, I am friends with Lorraine. I'll tell you why I said that. Lorraine, she'll be so upset this year because for her birthday, she normally goes to Gran Canaria, right? And she spends the whole 2 weeks in the drag bars, right? And puts pictures all over Facebook. And you can't tell the difference between her and the drag queens. That's why I said that. She's what? She lives in a lodge. No, she doesn't live in a caravan. She lives in a lodge. And she got all her Christmas decorations out this week. And I said, has the lodge got an attic? And she said, oh, no, we have a bunker for storage and sheds and everything, yeah? It's quite posh where she lives. She just brings the, you know, town down. This is only the second time this design roll's been on. I launched the fabric by the half metre. Then Vix had the pre-cuts. I don't think there's any charm packs left. So this is the one, black with white. And then this one here is white with black. And then you've got your hexes again. And your stripes. Oh, $42.99 for 40 pieces of Tula. Oh, now, do you know what? We were one of the first people in the United Kingdom to bring you this collection. And now, all the fabric by the half metre, all the animal prints have all sold. I'll show you what's left of the black and white. And then the charm packs have all gone. Did they have layer cakes as well? I don't know what else they had. And then we've got, I don't know how many of these we've got left, but that's it. It's flown out, this. This collection has absolutely flown out. The what, Han? It's not unusual to be... She's saying it's very unusual. Don't know what she's saying is unusual, but... Now, the half metres, I've only got 4 of them left. Don't be expecting any animals. Don't be expecting any animals. These are they. These are the 4. These are the 4 available by the half metre. Still gorgeous, still lovely. It was only on once. We only did it on once. And then all the animals went in the first thing. And then I saw Vix had a couple of these on last week. And it was starting off with minerals. Oh, after all that, right, there's only 3 metres of this one left. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, 100% cotton, quilting weight. There's only 3 meters left of this one. I used to doodle like that when I was younger as well. Maybe if I'd been a fabric designer, I'd be rich now. I'm rich compared to you, Hannah, yeah. Why, are you? Hannah says she's rich in good luck. Not good luck, good looks. And charms. Yeah, exactly. That's the way to look at it. So this is 1/2 meter. You can, oh, no, I was going to say you can have as much as you want, but you can't. It's only 3 meters of it. Nice, isn't it? That's about to sell out when you check out your baskets. So you won't see that one again. Right, stripe. Now, is this the black on white or is this the white on black? It was so funny when I launched this. I was like, we're missing one, we're missing one. And then suddenly realised. Oh, that's making my eyes go funny. Oh, no, you chop this one up and put it in half square triangles and different shapes and everything. Oh, now little Paul's just said, but is a zebra black with white stripes or white with black stripes? And Hannah went, oh, he knows the answer to this one. Oh, did I? Apparently last week I answered like that. It's a good question. Good question. I don't know the answer. Haven't we got a picture of a quilt that Tula... I wonder where Tula... Oh! I don't know. We did have a picture of Tula's quilt made with these fabrics. It'd be interesting to see where she put that one. I could look later. Right, now I've only got pom-poms left. Look, black on white and white on black. No, this is definitely white on black, black on white. White spots on black first. There's only 6 meters of this one left. I don't know how you could make a dice, Paul. Fabulous staples to have in your stash, aren't they, these? Imagine making a Domino's tablecloth out of that, Paul's saying. That would, your eyes would be all over the place. Well, unless you have the dominoes that are different colours, of course. Are they all got different colours on? No, I don't think so. Make a nice skirt, that one. Lorraine was saying that the minerals would have made a nice shirt. There's not enough left to make a shirt with, Lorraine. Also, I don't think I could wear it on air because your eyes, it would be forever moving. White with black dots. Now you see, I can still see the dots from the last, you know, my eyes, I can, it's not impregnated. What's the word I'm looking for? You know, when you can, you know, when you can still see the dots from the last one, then you look down on that one, I can see a shadow of the dots from the last one. Impregnated on my eyes. That's not the word, is it? No, because I can see, it doesn't matter. Okay, right, that's it, Tula. That's it, Tula. Don't forget the early bird, though. £10 off the early bird this morning. Modern quilt curves. Oh, yes. I don't think I've seen this. 50 dynamic projects for all skill levels. Modern curves and bold stripes by Heather Black and Daisy, her friend Daisy. Well, only because I can't say Daisy's last name. Asher Haug. H-O-U-G. Because he's, I don't know. Anyway, Daisy. Oh, look. Oh, now, which one do I like best? That's Hannah's favourite. Oh, I don't know. I think Sally Stevens has made that one, hasn't she? Which one looks like Open University? That one there? I don't know, Paul. Ruched. Hannah likes ruched. The upside down rainbows were called festoons. I quite like patio lights. Oh, have you done that one? Oh. Who made it? Paul likes that one. Portals. I wonder what that one's called. Oh, Prevailing Winds. Yeah, I can get that. I get that. That one's just called LYS. Like JLS, I suppose that one is. Yeah. They were my favourite band for a day. I got bored after a day. JLS, weren't they the ones that weren't the X Factor? Yeah, and oh, my brain this morning is not working very well. Faye, my friend Faye was the stylist that year. Oh, it's quite nice in reality, that one. It's got the Louisa Galt traditional quilting on that one, like wobbly lines. Louisa Galt's husband's birthday this weekend. Oh, they've all got the same. Oh, no. Take it back. Dancing cups. Chocolate orange, apparently Paul thinks they look like. Fins. Oh, yeah, like sharks. That one doesn't look very big, does it? 48 by 60. No, they're not. You don't get a chocolate orange in a quarter segment like that. Festoons. That was Hannah's first choice. Heather Black made that. Not a lot of people know that. Portals. Oh, that one's nice, you see. I didn't sleep very well last night. Prevailing Winds. What's that one there? We won't talk about Hannah and Jeremy the other day with Prevailing Winds. Oh, ruched. Now I wonder how they get that curvedy bit there then. I think it's applique on. I'll have a look. Oh yeah, oh no, clever. Like a drunkard's path. Sunset Horizons, or Open University, as Paul calls it. Tidbits. I always thought it was a T there, not a D. Tidbits. Yeah. There used to be a magazine when I was younger. That was a magazine. Aurora. Fried eggs. Patio lights. Nice, that one, isn't it? But we've done that one in green, did you say? Nice. Could be a Christmas tree, couldn't it, that one? Oh, it was a Christmas tree. Oh, like that. And there's all your templates. Oh, that's a lovely book, that. How much is it? $21.99. That's lovely. That's really lovely. I'll put that back there. Righty-ho. Where am I moving on to next, then? Oh, Jackie says that. Good morning, everybody. Stuart says the blue and yellow one he likes. No, not Jackie Glass. That's not a designer, Jackie Glass. Alison Glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got the 5 there and then the 6. They're all the same, those. Oh, no, they're not. Take that back. Okay, in here, I've got 3 different fabrics. I've got that one. Oh, no, it's 2. There's 2. Oh, yes, I've got 3. Okay, right, start that again, John. I've got 3 different fabrics of Alison Glass. I've got this one, which looks like cross-stitch. This one that looks like emblems, and then that one there looks like it's going to be a knitting pattern. They're all from Alison Glass Sunprint range. And this is the last that we can get of any of these. She might release another Sunprint collection. She might, but this is the last we can get of these particular ones. Start with the one that looks like cross stitch. This comes in 2 colorways. Pink one first. 44 inches wide, machine washable. Bumblebee, or Beetle is this called? Menagerie. Alison Glass Sunprints, Menagerie in salmon. Blimey, if your salmon came to the table in that colour, you wouldn't eat it, would you? It's nice, isn't it? So I don't know why it's called Menagerie. Hang on. So I see. You've got rabbits. You've got beetles. You've got doves. You've got bumblebee. I bet there's a stick insect somewhere on there. You just can't see it. Oh, lion. There's a lion. Is that a lion? It'd be nice to make a needle case, Hannah's saying. Can you make cross stitch? Do cross stitch on it. Morning, John. Have a good day. And team. Thank you, Gabrielle. Or Gabriel. Is it Gabriel or Gabrielle, that? I don't know. What's that thing at the bottom there? Oh, I've never seen that before. Follow us on Instagram. I don't know if I even follow it on Instagram. Anyway, that's that. That was Menagerie in salmon. Less than 5 meters of that left now. And in what colour? Tiger. That's the colour. Menagerie in tiger. Imagine if a tiger was that colour. It'd be fabulous, wouldn't it? It's orange to you and me. It's orange. Now, isn't it funny? Because different things stand out in the tiger colour. Like the beetle really stood out in the salmon. But in this one, I'd say it was the doves and the bumblebee that stand out in this one. Menagerie in tiger. It's pretty, isn't it? Very pretty, that one. Okay, so that's the first lot of Alison Glass. Is that the one with 6 colours in? Yeah. Yeah, that's stitch. This is embroidery. Oh, I see. That's called embroidery, and this one's called stitch. Is that what you're saying? Okay, so here we go. This is the one that's got 6 colours. Stitched, this one's called. It reminds me of a Anna Maria Horner. Oh, hang on, that's different. Oh. Right, those are all stitched. These are all stitched then. So colour-wise, the green one first. Oh, no, it's only a metre and a half this one left. Now, you're going to have to come in close, Paul, on this one. See the pattern on this one. Grasshopper. Do you remember that? What was that? What was that show? Oh, Grasshopper. David Carradine was in it. That wasn't called that, though, was it? No. What was it called? Paul said it was called Kung Fu. It wasn't just called Kung Fu, was it? It was on a Saturday night at 6 o'clock. Anyway, it's only £6.95, half metre this one. In Grasshopper. Beautiful. But that's very, very, very limited, that one now. What colour is this one? Yellow. This is the colour of Paul's trousers today. No, they're not that colour. They're more this colour, Paul's trousers. Right, okay. This one's called Chartreuse. Oh, it was called Kung Fu. Are you sure? Okay. Lulu. Good morning, John and all. Just got up. Oh, I wish I had. Just got up and was hoping for a lazy day, but got to paint the hall with the first coat of paint. Well, surely you knew that was happening. That wasn't just surprise. You haven't got up and the hall's gone, oh, I need painting, Lulu. Oh, and it was called Kung Fu. I take it back. Sorry, Paul, for not believing you. Or believing in you. He's used to it now. Next one. Which was, yeah, you have to tell me which one the next one is. So now, Hannah, you're sitting next to Paul. Are his trousers this colour? Yeah. What colour would you call them then? No, that khaki's green. They're definitely orange. Don't forget you're colourblind. Penny, this is called. I wonder why it's called penny. I'd call that like a spice colour. Not saffron, but turmeric maybe. Or they don't call it turmeric. They call it turmeric, don't they? Or something. Because I was talking to Vix the other day and she went, oh, I'm just about to take me out and she went, oh, I can never say this word, turmeric. And I was like, no, turmeric. And then I watched an advert and the man said turmeric. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder what it is. Oh, Alison Marion's tuned in, everyone. She'll have just got up, won't she? With a hangover, no doubt. Right, next one. I can't psychically guess which one it is, Hannah. Okay. Poppy, that's bound to be this one. I can guess that one. It's a nice bright colour, that one, isn't it? It's what? Oh, on the picture on the website, you can't see the design on it. Glenn says, good morning, John and team. I'm sorry I'm a little late. Don't worry. Just 45 minutes. What's 45 minutes between friends, Glennis? Well, yeah, in the olden days, before mobile phones, I wouldn't have waited 45 minutes outside the cinema. Would you miss the film and everything by then? Mind you, we used to have so many you had the little film, didn't you, before the big film in those days. This one. Great. Shadow, this one's called. Wasn't that somebody in Gladiators? Shadow. One of the stuntmen, in fact, two stunt people, Glennis. Eunice, not Glennis. Glennis just missing. Eunice, she was a gladiator. She was a Bond stunt lady from Liverpool. We're still friends. And then there was another one, and he's friends with Dulcie now. He was one of the gladiators. He was one of James Bond's stuntmen, and when he slid down the Millennium Roof, that was him. Which wasn't the Millennium Roof at all. It was a bit of tent at Pinewood Studios. Sorry. But I tell you what was the best stunt ever, I think, on a James Bond film, was when Wayne, the very first one we did on Goldeneye, when he jumped off that dam, that was real. That was absolutely real, that was. That was fantastic, wasn't it? And his wife was a stunt lady. I know. Right, okay, moving on with Alison Glass. Oh, we'll come back to those. Right. These are selling on pre-order already. Which one would you like? Yeah, in black or white. Black writing on white. These are brand new. These are brand spanking new. And upside down. Oh! It's in Italian. Teatro San Paolo, via Benton. Oh, we used to work with him, didn't we, Benton? Guido Ruffa, Reggio Claudio, Insigni Venerdì 9. Oh, no, what's 9 in Italian? Neuf, it'll be Neufo or something like that, wouldn't it? Lavanderia a vapore. That must be to do with washing, mustn't it? Oh no, musica. Where's that? Yeah. Oh, Polar Express, yeah. Colmina Teatro presenta il treno dei folletti ispirato al film Polar Express. Well, it's not old writing then, is it? It must be new writing. It's lovely, isn't it? It's a stoffer fabric, this one. Good morning, John and crew. Sorry, a little late. Oh, everyone's a bit late this morning, Hayley. That's not Hayley that we work with, though. That's Hayley. The ones we work with are Hayley B and Hayley M. This is Hayley C. Right, now the same fabric, I like this way round. Black background with white writing. Oh, that's nice, look. Oh, when you go to the library, micro thingy. You see them on the films going to do a bit of history, don't they? In fact, I think they use it on Lost Family as well. Graphics coming in. A $4.99. No wonder it's selling well. $4.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton, machine washable. Oh, we're being told off. The phone's just gone. I can hear Hayley whittering in the background. Oh, it's not Hayley. Give us a call, 0800 001 4433. Oh, Hannah's gone. Just me and little Paul. We'll have a look at it again, though, so it's little Paul's here. We could read it out, but it's all in Italian. You're not got any Italian jokes, Paul? You stopped learning Italian jokes? Oh, did you? Were you learning Italian? Oh, I didn't know you then, did I, in the last lockdown? Apparently in lockdown 1, Paul started learning Italian. It's lovely Italian. Francesca, the mother of my godchildren, they're all Italian, and I love the way that they flow between English and Italian like that. And I always go, "You talking about me? You talking about me now?" But they just do it. They're just like, oh, the whole family. Well, Pete can't. Pete only does Irish. Black and white hearts next. There you go. $4.99 for half a metre. This is black and white. Oh, it's just called black and white fabric, Harmony. Well, they're all called Harmony, aren't they? Printed in Japan, designed in Denmark. Oh, this is very global, this fabric. First time you've ever seen this fabric on its own. It's always been in a kit before, or a bundle. And it's $4.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton, machine washable, 44 inches wide, quilting weight. That's the black and white. Now, I've got this same fabric in 4 different colours. That was the black and white. Grey and white now. This is pretty. This is subtle, this one. You've not seen this one on its own before either. It's been used in projects. $4.99 again for half a metre. Grey and white fabric, this one's called. Only 6 metres of this one. Only 6 metres of this one because it's all been used in projects. Was it one of the projects was it in the hot water bottle project the other day? No. It's pretty, isn't it? Very pretty. Right, 2 other colourways in the heart fabric. Sand and blue. There's pink in there as well, I think, isn't there? Let's have a look. Oh, is there? Maybe it's my eyes. Oh, no, it's not pink. It's like a very, very soft sand. No, it's fine. So you've got your blue and your sand there, and then well, it's like shadows they are. It's not out of focus. It's just the way it is. Just the way it is. That's the way it is. What song's that? Never be the same, just the way it is. Oh, this one's nice. I'm thinking of Valentine's Day now. I know I'm thinking a bit of the head of myself now. Oh, this one doesn't have a colour. This one doesn't come with a colour. It is a colour. It's red and pink and a kind of... what colour would you call that other heart? Red, pale pink and blush, would you say? Don't know. $4.99, they've half metre for the no-coloured fabric. Shelley says the black and white fabric is messing with my good eye. I shouldn't laugh. There we go. Fat quarter bundle is selling well. Yep. Quarter of these have gone. More in baskets. Beautiful, aren't they? Tula pink. Starling, it's called. I don't want to cover that one up there. Brand new today. Now, let me just explain it, right? So this fabric here, this is minerals from her Lineworks range. The one in the Lineworks range is black and white. We've got it in lime, purple, teal and blue. Oh, and green, and green, and green. Then we've got the honeycomb in 3 different colours there. Then we've got the tent stripes in 2 colours. Then we've got, now, is that agave or something like that, that one? I can't remember now, but anyway, there's these two, they all match. If you've got some of our other ranges, these colours will all match. Then there's the 3 silhouette florals and leaves, and I think there's birds on there as well, aren't there? Or maybe not, maybe that's just the leaves one and flowers. And then we've got the swallows, multicoloured swallows with the most gorgeous, glorious yellow background. All of those, 16 of them for £69 and pound. No, I'll say that again. All 16 of those for £69 and 99 pence. Who's that? Oh, Elliot. I'm sure I had to ask Elliot something today. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous? Shelley, I don't mind having a look. Oh, Shelley, I'm laughing with you. I promise you I'm not laughing at you. She says, I don't mind having a laugh. Clint always taking the mickey out of my eye, as I have to shut my bad eye when I'm looking at things on the telly sometimes. Oh, don't do that. £69 and 99 pence. And I say thank you for the music. I don't know where that's come from. The song. Has Elliot got shorts on still? Oh, he's got shorts on again. You see, always know it's winter when the postmen start wearing their trousers. Anyway, you haven't got hairy legs, Elliot. Oh, they're so hairy, Hannah couldn't see if they were trousers or shorts. Here we go. Oh, they're hairy-ish. They're not very Elizabethan, your legs, though. You wouldn't have been very popular in Elizabethan times. No, you didn't have hairy legs. You had very good calves. That was sex appeal in Elizabethan times. If you look at a gavotte when they're dancing, they show their calves, like that, the boys, this is. And that's the way to say to the girls, look at me. Haven't I got big calves? Like that. Don't mean calves. What's the bottom half? Yeah, calves, yeah. Not thighs, calves. Elliot's not got good calves. Oh, he's all upset now. Oh, I'm ever so sorry, Elliot. Apparently he's been working on this specially. Oh. Are we having an Elizabethan day? Oh, I didn't realise. Oh. Design roll very quickly before we go on. Here's the Tula pink design roll. Look. Pandas, stripes, hexes. Hang on, let me get those. Zebras. Skunks. Pom-poms. Plain white. That's nice. That's not often you get that. That's the signature one of the collection. That's the one where she's done all her drawings and got the writing. Nice, isn't it? I'll let you look at that one. Then you've got your oh, sorry, was that done? Oh. It's not Paul. It's not Paul. It's the machine. There you go. Did it because I went from a pattern to a pattern? Is it thinking? I don't know. Then you've got your black on black. I'll have a word with Elliot in the break. There's your more pandas. There's your minerals. There's your lemurs. And oh, that's it. That's it. Oh no. And then there's albino peacocks. Yeah, you could. They were at Ruthyn Castle. We had this conversation the day you weren't here, though. Message from Mo. I bet you haven't replied to your email yet, have you? No. Oh, it's not. I'm reading out. Sorry, it's morning, darling. Morning, darling. She just got her old age pensioner's heating allowance. She says she can buy 17.5 bottles of gin or some more fabric. Imprinted, that's the word I was thinking of, not impregnated on my eyeballs. Do you want to have a look what's coming up in the next hour? It can either be a table runner or a wall hanging. No. Designed by Yvonne Macadamia Nuts. I'll see you in 4 minutes. Are you ready? From now.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and as a professional sewer, I really know how important it is to use a high quality thread. Well, you think about it. You spend a lot of money on your sewing machine, you'll spend a lot of money on fabric, and you'll spend a lot of time sewing. So why let your thread let you down? I know a lot of our designers and customers prefer to use Orifil thread. Now, this is a family business. It was established in 1983 and they're based just outside Milan in Italy. They produce superior quality threads for domestic and professional sewers alike, and they've achieved worldwide success with quilters, sewers, embroiderers and textile artists who all appreciate the versatility and the strength of these threads. It's all made from Egyptian cotton, which is grown just at the side of the River Nile, and Orifil only use the long staple threads, which gives their thread that strength. Each one of these threads goes through 15 steps before it even gets onto a spool and then comes to you to use in your sewing projects. Now at Sewing Street, we've collaborated with Orifil and we've brought you 2 collections of threads. So we have the Quilters collection, and these are exclusive to Sewing Street. We've done a lot of research with quilters, and these are the colours that you prefer to use. So we put a whole collection together for you. The second collection is the Essential collection. So this is for the homemakers, for the bag makers, for the craft sewers, for the dressmakers. And again, these have been proven to be the most popular colours that you're going to use. So if you want your projects to last longer, and your seams to be stronger, invest in some quality thread.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Sorry, that wasn't 4 minutes, it was 3 minutes. It's a new rule that's come in while I wasn't here. How we're going to get the tables done in 3 minutes, I don't know. But anyway, 3 minutes. I'm sorry if you're still making your cup of tea. I said you were going to be 4 minutes. Okay, have a look at this picture. This is what we're making now. Now, it can be a table runner or it can be a wall hanging. But I don't know how you're going to hang it on the wall. We'll talk about that later. It's lovely though, isn't it? It's called the Strawberry Hearts, right? And here it is. This is the bundle. This is the kit. Difficulty level 2 spools. It's 14 inches by 42 inches. It's by Village Fabrics. And I'll just turn it over and you get all of, in fact, I'll get all these out now. You get all of this in your bag. In fact, everything for the front, for the top you get. So you'll need to get your wadding and you'll need to get your backing. But this is nice. I love that fabric. I can't remember what make it is though. It's that one with the little dots on it. And of course, I'll get the bit of selvage, it's got no writing on there. So you get that. You get your bright red. You get your strawberry. Oh, no, I like this one. This is that like, we had a quilt with that with like blue in it and also like a purpley colour, didn't we? That's gorgeous. Oh, that's nice. You might not be able to see the pattern on that one on your telly. Right, and then this one here is that we do this one. This is the splodgy one, isn't it? Technical words there. So you get all of that, all that fabric, and you get your instructions. Tells you how much you get of each of the fabrics, look, what you're cutting out, what you're making, and then a phone number in case you get stuck. Can ring Yvonne and she'll answer any time, day or night, just give her a call. You might get the answer machine. You might get the answer machine, she says. Right, so that is to make the bundle, the wall hanging or the table runner, if you want it in that colourway. However, oh, it's flying into baskets, that one. Flying into baskets, right. Now, you might think that's gorgeous, but it doesn't fit with my colourway, John. Or, oh, if only the hearts were a little bit bigger. Well, look what I've got here. You can buy the pattern on its own, but the pattern comes with 2 sizes. This is the one you've just seen, right? This is the other one. Now, obviously, it's just the pattern, but you get the pattern for both. Now, if you're thinking, well, John, I would buy that, but I need to see what the blue one looks like in real life. So you get both of them. Now, on the web, it doesn't even show the blue one. Doesn't even show the blue one on the web. You get the instructions on their own. At $8.99, you get 2 instructions in there, right? 2 instructions in there for $8.99. Now, I think, well, I'm not going to give away the secret, but I think you could do something else with that. The pattern is so popular, I can't tell you. Let me just tell you, Hearts Galore, which is the blue one, ends up at 20 by 40, and the Strawberry Hearts, which is the other one I showed you, 15 by 42. Now, if you are going to use your own fabrics, or put it down, sorry, on the back, it tells you exactly how much you need of all your different fabrics. There you go, wrong way, there you go, there you go. So look, for the Hearts Galore or the Strawberry Hearts, it tells you exactly what you need to buy. We're going to concentrate on obviously the kit today. which is the strawberry hearts one, the small. It's not small. Anyway, Yvonne McAtamney Nuts is here with us today. Oh. I couldn't. McAtamney. No, McAtamney.
Since we're friends, John, just make it Yvonne, since we're friends.
Yvonne, we're friends now, are we?
Yeah, I think so.
Yvonne, how are you, my
Make
lovely?
you out of your misery, yeah?
Go on, but you say it for me.
McAtamney.
McAtamney. Oh, you see, Attractor's going to be so angry with me because she taught me how to say it. McAtamney. And it's Irish, isn't it?
It's Northern Irish, yes. My ex-husband's fault.
So, okay, that's your married
but,
name.
But you know, it's been with me for a long time now, so
Yeah.
I just stick
Kept
with it.
to that as well, mightn't you?
Well, this is it, you know.
And also, it's a talking point.
Well, it's, you know, it's very, very useful. Where I never have problems with hotel accommodation.
No.
You know, and whenever someone is being very difficult with me, I just let them struggle with McAtamney. And just
I love it.
Yeah, just stand back and let them.
Yeah, exactly. Like me, struggling away. Right, I think this is lovely. This is gorgeous. A table
thank
runner,
you.
which I'm not very fond of, but I do love a wall hanging.
Well, okay, John, I'll bear that in mind for next time round.
Thank you.
This whole idea came about whenever I was thinking about jelly rolls and charm packs and those kind of things, because I'm not a great fan of them. I like my big pieces of fabric, but for lots of people who have difficulty cutting out or just want a variety, then I think it's really useful to get an interesting pattern to do with.
Yes.
And the Hearts Galore one over there, the blue one that you have, you can see has many different colours in it.
Yes.
And that was made from a charm pack.
Oh, okay, like a 5-inch charm pack.
5-inch charm pack. So you've got lots of different background colours here.
So charm pack, you normally get 2 of each colour or 3 of each colour. And
yeah, or you get a mixture of the range.
Yes.
So you know it's all going to go together. And the key to this pattern is that you're just using lights, mediums and darks.
Right.
And it's where you're going to put those shadings that determines the design, really.
Yeah.
So the lights are always going to be the background, but you can have your medium as your sort of brackets, for want of a better description, and the hearts can be light or medium or dark.
Yes.
So in this instance, we've got dark hearts on the blue, and we've also got dark hearts on the red colourway. But I was kind of playing around at home because I needed to just make sure that I was able to sew this as a sample in front of cameras. So this time round, I made the...
It's just like down flat and the upstairs camera will come to it.
Okay.
There you go, brilliant, thank you.
So I can just...
Perfect.
So here, I've put the dark fabrics as the brackets, and I've used a medium tone for the hearts.
Right.
And I've used just 2 fabrics here. So all of the heart is the one colour, and all of the bracket is one colour. That's not the case with the strawberry one, because we've added in extra fabrics just to add interest to the
But if people
background.
buy the pattern, they can do whatever they want.
They can
with
do
it,
whatever they want. And what I have done is I have simply taken the first 5 rows, 6 rows actually, 1, 2, 3, no, 5, I was right.
Yeah, go with your gut instinct.
Yeah, absolutely. 5 rows and 5 across.
But that's to make a lovely cushion. Would that be a beautiful
That was
cushion?
the plan. And I also thought you could make it just a little bit longer, and I thought it would look really nice as a bolster cushion, because it just has that kind of modern feel to it to sit on a sofa. But
have you got bolster cushions on your sofa then?
no. No, I have one daughter who hates cushions, so I am minimalist in cushions at my house.
A daughter that hates cushions? It's your house?
Yeah, I know, but, you know.
Oh, was this the big daughter or the little daughter?
This is the older daughter. This is the big daughter. So she's been around a bit longer. And anyway, but I do have some fun cushions. I've got an owl, and I've got a little dog, and I've got and some.
But you don't no cats.
No cats, John. I'm a dog person.
Have you got a real dog?
No, I wish. I work too hard to have an animal at home.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Okay, so what are we going to do? What are you going to show us today then?
What I thought we would do, this is only made up of squares and half square triangles.
Right.
So the key to getting this to sit the way you want it and to achieve the joining of seams is to cut it very accurately to start with. Some of the triangles for the tips of the hearts are really quite small.
Right.
So you don't have anywhere to go. You've got to cut accurately.
Right.
Now that, of course, is the beauty of the rulers.
Rulers, yeah.
The rulers allow you to get to be square as well as an accurate measurement.
Perfect.
Now, on the creative grid rulers, in fact, most of the rulers, you're going to find that you have 45-degree angle on them. Some people have looked at me and said, well, I just thought that was there, you know, there for decoration.
For not reason, yeah.
So, cut your squares accurately, and then I tend to use a long ruler to cut my first cuts.
Yeah.
And then whenever I come down to smaller cuts, I use a smaller ruler.
Okay.
I have less, you know, I don't need as much pressure over such a long distance, so I just use the smaller ruler.
Okay, before we go any further, which one, Hannah? The 24 by 6? Right. Okay, the 6.5 by 12, not the one you've got. Is that the one you've got in your hand? Is that 6.5 by 12?
This is a 6.5 by 12.
Right, that's going to sell out, right? That will sell out today because it's been very popular already just from you mentioning it then. So please be careful. If you want that, you need to check that one out. We've also got the longer one that Yvonne was just talking about as well. Right.
Well, the basic kit that I have at home is a really big mat so that my dining room table is protected.
Yeah.
The 24.5 by 6.5 ruler, because that's going across half a width of fabric.
Yeah.
And a 45-degree and 45
millimetre.
Yeah.
Rotary cutter. All of those graphics will come in during the hour. So that's
and
good.
Those three things are what I would suggest anybody buys if they are starting this as a hobby.
Perfect.
Or ask for it for Christmas.
Yes.
So, having cut my square, I now want to divide that square into 2 half square triangles. There are many ways of doing half square triangles. I'm not going to get into the controversy over that. All I will say is whatever method you use, be consistent and use it throughout the project.
Okay. Which method do you use then?
I tend to go for the old-fashioned way of cutting it and stitching it.
Okay, because you're thinking of the two where you put 2 squares together, draw a line down the middle, sew either side of it and things like that.
Yes, and you can draw lines and, you know, sew in squares and then cut. Just be consistent in the method that you use.
Yeah.
Because some of these squares are quite small, I would suggest you cut your half square triangles. Cut them and sew them. Don't cut them and throw them in a bag and go back to them, because once you have cut, you have a bias edge and that will stretch.
Okay.
So
don't cut until you're ready to sew, basically.
Correct.
Yeah.
And do it in daylight, especially with the reds in this kit.
Yeah.
Because one of them is a mode of grunge, as you were just speaking about.
Yeah.
And it's very easy to sew it the wrong way round because the dye is right the way through to the back.
Okay. Was that the one I was talking about this one here?
Yeah, that's just got those splodges on it, yeah?
Yeah.
So it's more interesting to have the splodges, I think, so
Yeah.
Go for that. But I try and cut in daylight, especially at this time of year, and while I'm not too tired. So
Right.
I'm paying attention to what I'm doing.
And sober.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Wouldn't go that far.
Okay.
So what I have done is I have at this point lined up the 45-degree angle along one side of my square. I have my vertical line going through the points of the square.
Yeah.
And it's as simple as that. Now, I have 2 squares here.
Right.
I have my cream one and my red one because I always find it easier to cut through 2 layers of fabric. You get a better grip.
Oh, okay.
You get a better grip from the ruler, and it allows the cutter to just catch a bit better. And of course it saves time because you've got the 2 pieces that you want to sew together in the same place. And it's just like cutting bread for sandwiches. It's always easier to keep the 2 pieces that you've cut one after the other together. They'll fit together better.
And you, Paul wants to know, have you got a rotary cutter for your bread at home then?
No, a very big knife.
Yes, Paul. Don't mess with Yvonne.
So I am just going to cut carefully along there, and I'm done. Put the blade cover back on.
Exactly.
And I have these 2 pieces which I'm going to sew together, and these 2 pieces that I'm going to sew together. Now, with the very tiny squares, well, half square triangles, you're going to find that you are going to need to use a scant 1/4 inch seam.
Which means?
Means that on this particular machine, I would normally be at a 5.5 on my width. For these narrow ones, I'm going to 6.5.
Right.
So I'm probably closer to 3/8.
So when you say scant seam allowance, it means you're going just slightly less than you would normally.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sew these pieces together. Right. So just chat them on yourselves for a minute.
Can you not talk and sew at the same time then?
Not standing up. Do you know the standing up?
All right then.
That's
well, let me ask a question then before you start sewing. Do you best press or spray any of your fabric before you start?
No, but then I don't wash it either. So I do have a reasonably stable
yes, because I was going to say, if you've got a fabric that's not quite as stable, or say you're not making your, because these are all stable fabrics, but say you're making it out of your own fabric, one of them's I'd give a quick squirt.
Yes, one of them's a bit thinner, or just, you know, whenever you go like this, you can go like that.
Yeah.
Then a bit of best press, definitely.
Especially if you're sewing down the bias,
or even just some spray starch.
Okay.
Because that does put a little bit more rigidity in, where the best press takes creases out, doesn't give it quite as much body.
Okay.
But I do have both things at home.
I should hope so too.
I'm not a gadget girl, so whenever I say I've got something at home, my customers know they ought to have it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I've sewn since I was little.
You're still little, Yvonne?
Littler.
A littler.
Littler. So I do find that I didn't have the ability to have all the gadgets back in those days.
No, I didn't even have a walking foot when I started.
No.
Never heard of it.
No. I did a lot of hand sewing. My mum had a Jones sewing machine that had been a hand cranked one that had a motor attached to the back of it. I dare say it was lethal, you know, it just had a motor bolted on the back. So I dare say that was, you know, that wouldn't pass any regulations.
Health and safety regulations.
Not today. I am just chain piecing these because these are the little ones. So I have my, hang on. No, it's not.
Oh, what have you done?
It's all right. It's all under control.
You break it, you buy it. You know that, don't you?
Oh. No, it's fine. It's fine, John. Absolutely grand over here.
Good.
So I've chain pieced these 2. Now, these 2 are the ones that we have sewn at the scant 1/4 inch.
Right.
As with all seam allowances, you are going to press it to the dark side.
Yeah.
So let me just do that. We will also need to take the ears off.
Right.
I'm just spotting where the iron is.
Okay.
I did turn it on.
Good.
Yeah,
To start.
Oh, it's looking good.
Yeah.
Heat and everything. I do think these are wonderful little gadgets,
Yeah,
these small
exactly. Have we got any
irons.
left on the website at the moment, Hannah? Oh, she's not in there, right, okay.
So this is pressing, this isn't ironing. And you can see I'm going across the bias, I'm not going along it, so I'm not stretching
Right,
it.
okay.
Yeah. Let me set there. So the little ears on the edge here, they're just coming off.
Right.
I've got one more scant seam to do, so I'm going to stitch it, and then we'll go back and we'll do the larger triangles, because you will end up unpicking if you, which of course is an acquired skill.
Well, it's a skill we all know and love.
The reason I have this set out, these rows set out over here, is I did find that no matter how many of these I made, I still was able to stitch them in the wrong order.
Oh, even you?
Even me.
Crikey.
Well, it's just a matter of trying to do too much too quickly.
Yeah.
But if you have your pattern,
Yeah.
and a space, simply follow the design from across here and down, because while these units, sorry I'm digressing, I'll go back to those in a minute. These you sew in exactly the same way, right? Well, no you don't, yes you do.
Oh.
You know, you have to make sure you have them in the right order.
But in the real world, would you have all the little pieces all laid out before you've sewn anything together? Like as in at the moment you've got the bottom 3 rows sewn together, but you would literally have all of those squares all laid down.
I start by making the little part of the heart.
Right.
So I'm joining my 2 small triangles together to my 2 small squares. Then that is giving me the same size as this. This is the unit.
Right, which is just a square of fabric.
Which that is just the square of fabric, and that's going on the end of that row. I then do the larger half square triangles, and as I say, you've got to just lay them out and do them as you row by row. So I am doing my best here to just pop 1 pin in.
So what are you stitching now then? This isn't.
This I'm going back to my 2 little triangles.
Okay, we haven't gone to the big triangles yet. We're still on the little triangles.
We're still on the little ones.
Yeah.
Because I've got to make these 2 fit onto these 2 squares.
Right.
To make the second point to my heart.
Okay.
There is quite a lot of making little bits and sewing them together before you get a result. Now, there are those who sew with pins in, there are those that sew with pins out. I'm kind of in favour of keeping pins in for as long as you can.
Yeah, but you don't then sew over them?
Might do.
Okay.
But having said that, that's years of knowing my machine.
Yes. Well, you've only met that machine this morning,
and
so just do be careful.
Yes, well, that's why I've taken the pin out.
All right.
That's all right. And I also have reduced the speed on this so that I have control.
Yeah.
You know, people will say, well, you know, how fast do you sew? You sew as fast as you are in control of. You don't sew any faster.
But also, like you say, of being on the same machine at home, you get to know your machine. So like that one, you go slower because you've never used that machine before. Whereas at home, you might have gone a little bit faster.
Yeah, you don't know. It's like clutch control, isn't it?
Yeah. On
your car, you're just not sure where you're at. With this, again, normally I would press seams to one side or the other. Yeah. This I have, on this little one, I've decided it's better to press that open.
Okay.
So the seam is pressed open.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, so now this should be the same size as that. Yay.
Right, now if we're at home and we put it together and it's not,
unpick it.
you don't trim the other one to make it fit that one?
No, because this whole unit of 4 little squares has to join up against here. Okay, so you do have to just take your time.
Now, when you sewed them together, was that a scant quarter as well?
Yes. That's why we're doing this little unit all in one piece. And again, I'm going to do a scant 1/4 of an inch again. Remember, whenever it's less than the 1/4 of an inch, you can always go back and stitch another seam across it if you have to. Whenever it's too big, you start getting having to unpick, and then you get little lines of holes, which generally, with a good press, will come out.
And what size stitch do you use to stitch it up with?
2.5 on my machine at home. This is either a 2.4 or a 2.6 is the calibration.
You don't get a 2.5 on that one?
Not on this machine.
Okay.
It's different. Different makes of machine have different calibration inside them, obviously. And this is, so I'm going for a 2.4, and I would normally sew with a very neutral coloured thread.
Right.
But this is red, so everything bar red shows up. So I actually rethreaded the machine. I felt quite brave. I felt quite brave. And
so you're doing you're not doing every seam with red, are you?
No, I'm doing well, in actual fact, I've got red on the top and I've got white on the bottom.
Oh.
You know, but if I was doing this at home, I would change my thread and do the places where I have lots of red together.
Yeah, do that as red, yeah.
Yes.
You wouldn't put at the bottom corner, you've got 3 creams joining. You wouldn't do those with red, would you?
No. Not unless I'd had too much alcohol at that point. Just in case, I thought I'd get in there before.
Before I did.
Yeah. So I now have a little, this is a little bit. So I'm just finger pressing this.
Right.
And it's a little bit bigger on there, but I'm going to be okay because I can always trim back if I have to.
Okay.
So this has to join against there and has to fit on there. And that's looking pretty good.
Even though you say so yourself?
Even though.
Right, I've got a message for you any further. I've got a message going across the bottom of the screen for you. Morning, gorgeous John and Yvonne. I think that should be the other way around. Nurse Julie here. Lovely to see you this morning. Oh, thank you, Nurse Julie. She works nights normally. Just comes in and watches us before she goes to bed.
Oh, that's...
I've got a nice message from Joan as well. Good morning, all. Love the table runner. My first sewing machine was an old Singer. Was what? Converted to electric. Think the motor was nearly as big as the machine. Yeah,
it was, and it sort of vibrated. Yeah, it was.
But it started Joan on her sewing journey. That's nice, isn't it?
Well, though this sewing machine of my mum's was perhaps a bit Heath Robinson, I was absolutely horrified whenever I went to secondary school because they didn't have electric machines.
Oh.
They only had either the hand ones or treadles.
Oh, life was tough in Victorian times, wasn't it?
Wasn't it just? But you know what? I sewed backwards for the first term because I could only make the treadle go backwards, but I could make it go backwards very, very efficiently. But I did decide it was better to have 2 hands on the fabric.
Yeah.
Just gives you that bit of control. Now, because I'm sewing the larger triangles this time round, I'm back to my 1/4 of an inch seam.
Right.
Not my scant.
Oh, okay.
So I've altered the machine.
Yeah.
And I just love the rhythmic sound that a sewing machine makes whenever you're not racing on it.
Yeah.
And
Okay, we've got a photograph to show you now from Linda, who's made one of your projects, apparently.
oh, why?
Good morning. This is my Christmas welcome kit made to hang vertically on the wall. Just love Yvonne's kits. Ideal for beginners. Keep them coming. From Linda in the Scottish Borders.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't
I
it?
love that.
Now, when we did that with you last time, it went. Didn't the letters go across it rather than down it?
Yes, it was horizontal, so you were saying welcome.
I think that's nice because I like the wall hanging myself.
I just love the fact that people can put a bit of their own imagination in whenever we do the kit. You know, it's our imagination, it's what we can conceive it to be.
Yeah.
But whenever people think about it, add some embellishment and just, you know, do their own thing. It's just wonderful.
Gorgeous. Right, don't do anything else, because I just need to do a roundup, halfway roundup. So, if you've just joined us, what Yvonne is sewing is this. It's a kit that we have called Strawberry Hearts. You get, sorry, what's the matter? Okay, you get all of these pieces of fabrics. The cameras are playing up today, something chronic. You get all the fabric that you need. In fact, everything for the front and the binding you get. So you need to supply your own wadding and your own backing. But you get all your cutting instructions. You get all your placing instructions, your sewing instructions and everything. And your placing, there you go. You get all of that. And that makes this, which can be a table runner or it can be a wall hanging. Okay, there's a close-up of it. Now, if you're thinking that doesn't go with my colour scheme, I want to do a different colour or a different size, you can just buy the pattern on its own, which is this, right? So there's the one we've just seen. Now on the website, it doesn't even mention this one. You get both of these in this pattern for £8.99. You get the red one that Yvonne's working on, and you get the pattern for the blue one, which is this here. So as you can see, it's a bigger heart. It's the same sort of idea, but done with, and you can do these from your 5-inch charm packs if you want to. You don't have to, you can do it from half meters of fabric, but if you've got a colourway of your own that you really, really want to do. So you get the pattern for both of those in there for £8.99. And if you are using your own fabrics, on the back here, it does tell you exactly how much of each fabric you need, so that if you're thinking using your stash, thinking, oh, I've got enough of the blue one, I have, because you're using light, medium and dark fabrics to make the pattern. Half the stock of the pattern is gone, and the table runner is flying out as well. Right, back to you.
Okay, so this is making a 5x5 grid here, which will allow me to make it into a cushion whenever I get it home, because this is yet
so
another.
The actual thing is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 6,
it's 5 across, and this is 14
down, yeah.
So you make a total of 70 squares.
Right.
But let's just keep going with this little bit in the
middle.
This
You've
is
got plenty of time, there's no rush.
So at this point, I have sewn 2 half-square triangles together. I had just sewn these 2 red ones. It's the same principle throughout, whether you're using the medium fabric or the darker one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sew these 2 together.
Lovely.
Pop 2 pins in there, and I'm again on my 1/4 inch seam, and a couple of pins so that I can get my points to meet. There are a lot of squares. I've said there's 70 in this, so you have lots of seam intersections.
Yes.
That if you can get them lined up, just looks that little bit better.
Yeah.
Otherwise, of course, there are options of buttons.
Yes.
And sequins. But I would suggest you try your best to get the intersections to meet.
Well, especially if it's a table runner, you don't want to put your plate down or your gravy down, your glass of wine down if it's tip over on a button.
No, definitely not. But, you know, needs must.
Yeah, absolutely.
Needs must sometimes.
Absolutely.
Of course, you can put some heat insulating
wadding
in
Thermolan.
there.
We've got Thermolan on the website, I think, yeah.
if you want. You just want something, as you were saying, something very flat so that you don't have issues with glasses
yes, exactly.
tumbling. Now, that's one row of the different elements ready to go together. I have been just mixing my background, so I've got the one that's got the splodges and I've got the one that's got the little dots.
Right. Have you just been doing those randomly then?
As random as I can.
Oh, okay. You're not.
I find it's painful.
Right.
It really is painful, but I love the effect that you get with the different colours, the different textures. Yeah. With this sample, this blue sample that I made at home, there are 3 or 4 different whites in the background.
Oh,
there,
okay.
Because it was just a matter of going upstairs and going into my stash.
Mm-hmm. Well, the stash is upstairs. Where's the sewing room? Downstairs.
Yeah.
That's not well thought out, is it?
Well, I was trying to put everything upstairs, you know, because I moved house about a year ago.
Yeah.
And I was trying to give myself some differentiation between work and home.
Of course.
Well, lockdown didn't help that, did it?
Of course not.
So my dining room is once again my sewing room. Though I have builders.
I was going to say,
have I told you about my
extension done?
I am. I now have walls.
Oh, wow.
And I have timbers for roof. That was yesterday. And men starting to knock walls down. But...
Yeah, but think of how fabulous it's going to be once it's done.
Absolutely. It's just so many decisions to make along the way that you're preparing for something at work. And then somebody says, what door handles do you want? Where did you want that skylight?
Oh, no.
So, again, I think I might just press that seam open. So I'm just finger pressing that at the minute.
Got another picture of another runner that... look at this one. Morning, John and Yvonne. Lovely table runner again from Yvonne. Here's the Halloween runner that I purchased when it was on. Thank you. Who's that from? Okay, we just got to check. Oh, they didn't put the name. Message back. Message back. Tell me who you are. Oh, yeah, show it again quickly. Look.
It's good fun, isn't it?
Yeah. Does it feel nice when you see other people making your designs?
Yeah, feel very humbled by it.
Oh.
That people think that it's good enough to spend their money on.
Yeah, and then make as well. And then
and to spend the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. Now, I was going to ask you might not know the answer to this yet, because, and I don't want it to get political, I'm not getting all political, everything like that, but we're coming out of the lockdown and they're saying that things like gyms and clubs are able, not nightclubs, but, you know, kind of things like that are going to be able to open. Does that mean your sewing classes are able to start again? Do you know if they're allowed to start again?
We still have the rule of 6.
Oh, okay. I haven't looked into it. I just
I've kind of taken the view that I make decisions that allow me to sleep at night.
Yes.
No matter what the government of the day happens to be saying at any particular time. So my shop will definitely open again next Thursday, but I'm not going to ask people to come out to attend classes until at least next spring.
Okay. No. I think we all have to do what we feel is the right thing for us to do. You know
well, absolutely. A number of my customers won't mind me saying that they are mature ladies.
Exactly.
And I think they want to get out and about, but I wonder what their children are saying to them.
But also, you don't want to, if you suddenly say to them, oh yeah, we're making a table runner next Thursday, they're all going to come clamouring in, and like you say, their families, or they might... I think you do what you want to do as long as you feel safe and the people around you feel safe.
Exactly.
And I'm not being a politically I'm not doing anything like that. I just think that's the way we have to go forward, isn't it?
Absolutely. You have to do what makes you feel good, and respect that other people's
yes,
views
that's
are
exactly
different.
it. Yeah, exactly.
But I have a very large shop. I can easily put 12 people into a downstairs classroom with them having a 4-foot table each.
Yeah.
But I'm just not prepared to ask people to come.
No. And that's your prerogative. That
Absolutely.
is the owner. But you'll open the shop.
Oh yes, we will be open again because of the space that we have, we can keep our 2 meter distance.
Yeah.
And of course, it's really nice to see people, and they're happily for us, they're usually desperate to see us.
Yeah. Oh, don't know why.
Oh, thanks, John.
We're friends now.
You might be back to Mrs. McAtamney if you're not careful.
You've got 10 minutes left, just so you know, on your demo.
I'm just going to sew 2 more seams, and I'll put this last row together.
Yeah. Just looking at a watch, checking I was right then. Did you see?
I was, because I didn't know. I didn't know whether 10 minutes was like 10 minutes for my demo or 10 minutes to the end of the hour.
No, 10 minutes your demo, because remember we've got something else to...
We have, and that was why I was just checking.
Also, your microphone wires, for some reason, has suddenly done a Bet Lynch, and it's come down the side. You know, Bet Lynch's brass strap.
Oh, gosh. Oh.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't mean Bet Lynch, do I? Because Bet Lynch was too classy to have a bra strap hanging down. What's the woman in EastEnders? Is she still in it? I haven't watched it for years. I was put the telly on last night and EastEnders came up.
Oh, Lord.
And Danny Dyer, he's got chunky, isn't he? He's put a bit of weight on. Obviously, I haven't watched it for about 4 years.
I just don't watch.
No.
That I can't be doing. So, 1 more seam,
Okay.
and then... we will have 5 rows, and 3 of those rows I will have already joined together because I did those earlier. And I think I'm just going to show you how I would tackle sewing one of these.
Yes, please do. Oh.
You see, yeah. I was better where I was. There we go. Okay.
Right, you have.
Might just do this. So
you've got a lot of seams to match here.
You have a lot of seams to match, and it's why you will have not seen me do as much pressing as I would usually do.
Yes, yeah.
Because what I want to do is I do want to nest these seams together.
Yeah.
So if I look at my seam allowances, I want those to nest together. So I'm looking to have one going in one direction and the other going in the other direction. Yeah. I would then roll that seam down along its length, and 2 pins, one on either side of that seam, just locking it in place and keeping my seam allowances flat. So that's the first junction dealt with.
Right.
This one I have going that way, so this one is going to have to go this way. And again, it's the same process. That's lining up along there. I do think that whenever you know the basics,
do what?
When you know the basics, then life gets to be so much easier whenever you're sewing, because you just don't have quite so many problems to deal with, or at least you have the knowledge to deal with the problems as they come.
If only life was so simple.
Oh, life is not simple, but whenever you can make life simple, it's a blessing.
What kind of doorknobs did you go for in the end then?
Just wavy ones. Well, this is because my little grandson actually ended up in minor injuries.
Oh no!
With the door handles that I did have. They were the ones that were in the house, and they had bits sticking out at the end of the handle on both sides, bits sticking out where it came out from the door, and he had to get a bit of glue.
Oh my! Did he run into it?
Yeah. Well, when you're 3.5, you only have 2 speeds, don't you?
Yes, exactly.
So they were going to be changed anyway. They just have been changed
Quicker.
a couple of weeks sooner than they would have been.
Oh.
My builder was very accommodating. I said, Matt, we need these changing now. And he said, you go get them. And we haven't we changed all the downstairs ones. So.
Oh, that's good.
He still runs around, but at least now there's less for him to hit his head on. Okay, so I have a series of pins in pairs across here.
Let's have a look at that, Paul.
I'm just going to put one more pin there to keep that seam allowance flat. Okay, so now with a bit of luck, I should have my points matching across there. Back to my standard 1/4 inch seam. And this is where I am going to get very, very close to my pins.
Okay.
But if we're going...
Oh, yes, because you're going to take them out at the very, very last
At
minute.
the very, if even then, John, if even then. Okay, because what we want to do is to lock everything in place.
Yeah.
And if you are taking your time and allowing the machine to make the stitch and for the feed dogs to actually move things along, then you won't hit the pins.
Yeah.
You can't do this at top speed.
No.
I don't, can I? I can.
Yeah, she can.
Okay.
She's muttering to herself about whether she can put the needle up, needle down.
Yes, because I didn't try that earlier on the machine.
Claire says, I taught myself quilting. I knew how to use a sewing machine, but never did patchwork. I watched loads of piecing videos. What did I do for my first quilt? She's answering herself questions now. What did I do for my first quilt? An ABC's quilt. 26 different blocks, plus the corners. No pattern. I worked out from a picture. Blimey, Claire, throwing yourself in the deep end. Oh, Carol, it was Carol who sent in the Halloween table runner. And we have a question from Barbara. What's going on the screen here now? Is it easy to extend the pattern as my dining table, is 8 foot long? My imperfections I cover with French knots. Oh, Barbara. She loves the demo. That's Barbara in Cambridgeshire. So could you make it longer?
Yes. If when you look at the diagram here, you will see that the first 5 rows sort of form an end.
Yeah.
Then the next 1, 2, 3, 4 rows are a central section.
Right.
And then you have another 5 at the bottom. So what I would suggest you do is take those 4 middle sections and do another one.
Yeah, you can't obviously do that from the kit because you've only got enough fabric in the kit to do these, but if you're doing it in your own colours.
From the pattern.
Yeah, from the pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, how long have I got, Han? Oh, 2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Oh, right, well, I'm kind of there.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. So basically, we'll just talk through how we do it. So you're only doing 5 today, but you do all 14 of your rows.
Yes. I know what I've done by way of quilting.
Right.
Is if I turn it this way, you'd be
now. Obviously, you don't get the backing fabric or the batting in your kit, but you'll have something in your stash.
So when I'm doing table runners, I always put calico on the back. It is a good quality calico, but putting it on a wooden table.
You can't beat calico. I love calico.
Oh, it's wonderful. So we're talking about insulating wadding if you want, or a very low loft one if you don't intend using it whenever you have hot things around. And all I have done is straight line quilting. So I have gone round the hearts. You can see heart shapes on here. I basically followed lines that were on the front, so I didn't have to mark out any
So
additional
have you literally
quilting.
gone round the seams? Have you stitched in the ditch, or have you echo stitched?
I have echo stitched.
Right.
I'm a scant quarter of an inch
Yeah,
away from the brackets, from the hearts, and it's giving me sufficient to hold it together. I was always taught that whenever you are quilting, you ought to be able to put your hand down and touch quilting.
Yes.
And that is then sufficient to hold the whole thing together.
Yeah, I think on a lot of wadding these days, it says on the bag, doesn't it, how far apart you have to.
Though some of them they're saying like 10 inches.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, that my view entirely. I think you should, be able to stretch my hand around, and I should have something.
Okay, perfect.
When you think about it, it's all about holding it together whenever you throw it in the washing machine.
Exactly,
or
which is, if it's a table run, it's going to go in the washing machine,
It
isn't
is.
it? Okay, so am I doing a round? Oh no, not doing a roundup yet. We will be doing a roundup in a second. Hannah's just organising something in here. So the kit, which is very, very, very popular, is this. Graphics are in. You get all the fabric you need. You get your creams for your backgrounds. You get your reds for your hearts. You get your strawberry for your highlight. And you get the red for the binding. So you get all the fabric that you need. You get the instructions and the placement and the cutting instructions. All of that there for £24.19. All you have to do is supply your own wadding, because you might want different wadding. You might have different, because I also think it looked lovely to go across the bottom of a bed, wouldn't it? And that way you might want something a little bit more squidgy, a bit more lofty. Or you might want to put thermolan inside it to make it, when you do your Christmas dinner, you can put the tureens down on it and to protect your table. So that's £24.99. Now, if you want to do it larger, or you want to do it in your own colour scheme, we have, oh, hang on, it's been very, very popular. I've got some left. Yep, got some left. £8.19. So you get the pattern you've just seen there, plus you get the pattern for the bigger one, which I'm just going to slide it in. There you go. There's the bigger one there. You get the pattern for both of those. But it's just the pattern. There's no fabric. There's nothing else involved. It's just the pattern, which has been enormously popular. Enormously popular. £8.99. Now, if you're looking on the website, there's no sign of the blue one on the website. There's only the red one for some reason. But you do get both. And you also, on the back page of the pattern, it does tell you how much fabric you need for each one. Now, if you buy this one, you don't get both patterns in this one. If you buy the kit, you just get the pattern for the 14 by 42. I'll tell you what we haven't had time to do. I don't know, talk about how you make a table runner thing, but we'll talk about that another day. Not table runner, if you're doing a wall hanging. Now, I need to change the tactic slightly now, because when Yvonne came in this morning, she brought these, which are gorgeous, right? And I said, what are these for? What are these for, Yvonne? We haven't got these on our poll sheet. And she went, I'm in again on December the 9th. And I went, they're not on the poll sheet for December the 9th yet either. Yvonne, this is obviously the same pattern, but different colourways. I've got a batik one, and I've got a kind of traditional one. You've got a couple more over there, haven't you?
I do. If I just lay
Yeah, pop
these.
yours on
I've got a vintage one.
Right.
And I've got a modern one.
Okay, so now just tell me, what are they, and what is the idea behind them?
This is a beginner's kit. This is what I teach over 2 days at my shop from scratch. And I came along to Sewing Street and said, what do you think about a beginner's weekend sew-along type thing?
Yeah.
So we thought it through, and we came up with the idea of supplying you with a kit. That kit is still kind of in, it's not quite finished yet, but it's there.
It's there. Development,
yes.
Should we say.
So you have a comprehensive kit.
Right.
It means you don't have to go and find things.
Yeah.
But you will have everything you need to make one of these colorways.
Okay.
So we're going to do it as a sew-along. When you buy the kit, you will get a link to a little video that will show you how to do the cutting out.
Right.
Then, on a date in January, so, you know, new hobby, new year
Yeah, yeah.
in January, we will have an hour show where we will actually make this up.
Okay.
You will sew along at home.
Perfect. So let me just explain. On December the 9th, and I'm not on that day, it's Vicky on that day with Yvonne. Yvonne's introduced 2 completely different projects that day. But on December the 9th, it is the 9th, isn't it?
It is, it's a Wednesday, yeah.
On December the 9th, all 4 of these kits will be available to buy. You buy them on December the 9th. They're then delivered to your house. You can go and look at a little film of how to do the cutting out. And then one day in January, which hasn't been agreed yet, but it will be told, Yvonne will be back in the studio and you will do a live, like Gordon Ramsay does and Jamie Oliver does with their Christmas dinner and things like that. You will sew along, so I won't say much in that hour. If it's me, if I'm on, better not put me on that day because I can't interrupt. So basically, you will have bought your kit from December the 9th. One day in January, you will sew along live, which is why you need to cut it out beforehand, but you watch the link to the video of how to cut it out. So on the morning in January, you are sitting with your sewing machine, with your telly on, with your bundle of cut out pieces of fabric, and you and Yvonne will make one, whichever one. They're all the same. They're all exactly the same. They're just different fabrics. So you've all got your 9 patch in the middle. You've all got, is that a friendship star, that one?
That's a friendship star in the middle, and you've got 2 9 patches at either end.
So everybody's will be exactly the same, but you can make it live with Yvonne on this day in January, but they'll be on sale from the 9th of December. So if you buy them anytime during December, mind you, most of Yvonne's projects sell out straight away, but we'll have enough that you can keep going, and then you come back in and watch the show in January and you make it with Yvonne live from scratch, apart from the cutting out. That's right, isn't it?
That's it.
So
and we will talk about how to quilt it. We'll talk about how to bind it. We might do that as part of the cutting out, but we are going to piece all of these in that.
I was going to say, 'cause normally it's a 2-day thing in your shop, isn't it? So you want...
because we have had people come to that class where they are unpacking their sewing machine.
Yeah.
So we will talk through how to set your sewing machine up along with the cutting,
of course,
so that you're prepped.
Yeah.
And of course, you can always rewind my.
Yes, no, because if you can't watch it on the day, you could always watch it later that day, or you can rewind it, or if you get stuck, you could rewind and do it. But it is a beginner's. If you've never made a quilt before, this would be or you just want the challenge of sewing along. Yeah. This would be the perfect class, show for you.
Yeah.
So December the 9th, they go on sale, and then sometime at the beginning of January, there will be a live show where you can sew along and piece those tops together with Yvonne.
And just talking about the pack here, this pack is still in development, but you will have your wadding and your backing, you will have your binding, all the fabrics for the front, your quilting thread, your piecing thread, and the appropriate size sewing machine needles, and we might add a few more bits in. Well, these are the things that make life that little bit easier. It's the right tool for the job.
Yeah.
And just good habits. Good habits.
Okay, now you're back in an hour's time and we're making the Sandra bag, but we're also making, we're talking about the Sandra bag. We're making a Home Sweet Home.
Home is where the heart is.
Home is where the heart is even. It is. So we're going to be sewing some of that. We're going to be sewing some of these maybe, if they haven't all sold out by then. Because last time you brought these kits in, they sold out before we even started making them. So we've got some more in. I can give you the date of when the demo was, because they might sell out before then. Now, are these going on pre-order now? They're going on pre-order right now, along with all the stuff from Seams that Karen's in to do in the next hour. So during this 3-minute break, you can pre-order these, the Home is Where the Heart is, the Sandra bags, which we've got a new colourway this week as well.
Something to do with cats, John.
Cats. It's got cats, you see. That's how I knew she hadn't got any cats, because we talked about it earlier. Anyway, I better go because it's break time. We will see you in 3 minutes, because Elliot says we can only have 3 minutes now. We will see you in 3 minutes from now.
While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street Fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers. Watch Sewing Street on Freeview 74, Sky 670, or our YouTube channel and search Sewing Street TV to find us on social media.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford and I'm founder of Sew Girl. I'm based down in Worthing on the south coast of England. And I've got a range of sewing patterns which I've developed over the last few years, which are projects for loose-fitting clothing, everyday, simple garments, things that I really love to wear myself. And I'm going to be bringing you them to Sewing Street over the next few months. So I look forward to seeing you then. Bye!
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. Watch us on Freeview Channel 74, Sky Channel 670 or on our YouTube channel. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Hello everyone, Carol Ibbotson here of Cool Wool Designs, and I love to knit and crochet. I work as a technical pattern editor for yarn companies such as Rowan and Stylecraft, on magazines for both knitting and crochet, independent designers such as Liliaborn Crochet, and I've worked on some beautiful books over the years. I've gathered a number of hints and tips along the way which I like to give to my students on workshops. These aren't running at the moment, but I'm setting them all up as online courses as we speak. My design journey started with knitted accessories, using colourwork techniques such as Fair Isle, brioche and other things such as entrelac. But it wasn't until I started designing with crochet and came across the mosaic crochet technique that I really felt I'd found my mojo. The geometric patterns lend themselves so well to designing, and I've come up with a series of contemporary bags which have a bit of a vintage feel about them. The technique itself is a lot easier to do than it looks, believe me, and I'm going to be teaching it to you on Yarn Lane. So I'm looking forward to seeing you there. See you soon everybody, happy crafting!
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. Watch us on Freeview Channel 74, Sky Channel 670 or on our YouTube channel. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com. While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers. Watch Sewing Street on Freeview 74, Sky 670, or our YouTube channel and search Sewing Street TV to find us on social media.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford and I'm founder of Sew Girl. I'm based down in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I've got a range of sewing patterns which I've developed over the last few years, which are projects for loose-fitting clothing, everyday, simple garments, things that I really love to wear myself. And I'm going to be bringing you them to Sewing Street over the next few months. So I look forward to seeing you then. Bye!
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
We've only got exclusives. I know. We've only got exclusives. We're so excited. Now, Karen is here with us, but we'll come to her in a second because I want to take you through all of the goodies we've got on offer in this hour, and then we'll spend an hour chatting about them and going through each one individually. But I want to be able to put them on the web so that you can start buying them now. So I'm going to start with this one here. I'm going in the order that was on the paper, yeah, Hannah. So the first one, you get your oil, you get your hand cream. Oh, now I've got one of these. You might have seen it. I put it all, I won't get it out of the bag. You get your tape measure. It's a leather tape measure. And you get your quilting gloves. And this, do you know what? I'd buy it just for this. This bag is just glorious, this wash bag. So all of this together is $49.99. Now, I'm not going to do any of the science. I'm not going to do any of the going into it now. I'm just telling you what's available. So that one there is is the first one that I'm going to show you, right? So you get the quilting gloves, the oil, the hand cream, the tape measure, and the bag for £49.99. Let me just... The yellow bag is exclusive to us. I'll go through all of that. I'll go through all of that later because we'll talk about each of the items in each kit afterwards. But it's gorgeous. It's really lovely. Right, so that's kit one, £49.99. Then I've got kit two. Put these in the right order. Now in this one, again, you get the yellow bag. Again, you get the quilting gloves. Then you get the hand cream. Now in this one, now you've seen me. Look, here's mine. Here's mine, right? Here's the sanitizer. You get your bottle of sanitizer. The only difference is mine's got the J on the top, so we know that one's mine. And you get the nail file and the bag, £29.99. Thinking Christmas, we're thinking gorgeous gifts. Self-gifting is the way to go, isn't it, after all? £29.99. So you get the exclusive bag, you get the gloves, you get the cream, that moisturiser, you get the sanitizer, and you get the nail file. £29.99. I know there's lots more exclusives to tell you about, which I'll tell you when we go through the whole bundle. So that's the second one. Then the third one, loads going into baskets. Loads going into baskets. Right, this is the third one, right? So this one, you get the exclusive yellow bag. You get the hand. This is the hand cream. Yeah, the hand. Yeah, the hand cream. Yeah, hand cream. That one felt heavier for some reason. Then you get the sanitizer. Then you get the tape measure. Now, I think this is the one that a lot of you sewers are going to go for. Sewers are going to go for. The tape measure's gorgeous. I've got the tape measure, right? So tape measure, sanitizer. In fact, I've got all these. I wasn't sent one of these, mind you. I'll be nicking one by the end of the day. Anyway, can't get them anywhere else. Can't get them anywhere else. Can only get them here at the moment. So I think it's lovely. It's gorgeous, isn't it? £29.99 is that kit, right? Right, we're launching all these kits. We're launching all of these. It's the first time you'll ever have seen any of these. So that's put that one there, right? Then the last but not least kit, because I've got all individual items as well. So in this one, this is cute. Look at this one. Little calico bag there. So in here, you get your sanitizer. You get your face mask, or face covering, shall I say. Oh, it's only £9.99, this. You pay that much for a face mask out there, wouldn't you? And you get the little nail file and the cute little bag. £9.99. Right? So they are the 4 bundles that we have. But we also sell individually. We start off, let me put that there, hand cream individual. Is there? People are restocking. This is flying out already because it's on the website. Flying out, right? 13. Now, how many years ago was it we launched it, right? How many things have gone up since then? This hasn't. This has been £13.99 since we launched it at Sewing Quarter. Remember at Sewing Quarter? This has been £13.99 since we were at Sewing Quarter. So it's not gone up at all. That is the hand cream, which I know loads of you love. Also, ladies. What you need to do is treat yourself and then say to your husband, oh, by the way, for Christmas, part of my stocking, you've bought me some of this, you bought me some of that. That way, you know, you're getting your present that you want, aren't you? Anyway, so that's the hand cream, £13.99. Next, the nail oil. Nail oil, this is fabulous. Now, I'd not seen this before. Until I came to Sewing Street, I'd not seen this. And I put it on my fingers, on my nails, live on air, and it's gorgeous. It's so luxurious, I can't tell you. It is so, and I tell you what, you know how I always get really bad back friends and what's that dry bit around there? It was brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant. £21.99. Now, I need to tell you, you need the tiniest drop of that. So a bottle that big is going to last and last and last. £21.99. Okay, and then what's the next thing, Hannah? Sanitizer. Oh, well, I'll show you mine. I'll show you my bottle. Obviously, yours will be full. Your bottle will be full. And it will have a J on the top either. Now, £4.99 that. £4 and now how long have I had that? Look, I guess it's coming to an end. But again, you only need the tiniest amount for it to completely cover your hands, right? You only need the tiniest amount. £4.99 hand sanitizer, 50 millilitres. £4.99. Next, quilting gloves. Now, these are not moisturising. These are just gloves. I won't take these ones out the bag, right? These are lovely. Now, I've got these as well at home, and they're not, you know, sometimes you put quilting gloves on, they make your hands feel sweaty within seconds. These don't. These don't at all. I'll just move that into the shot. There you go. I'll tell you, when we go through the kits, I'll tell you exactly what's new today. I'll tell you what's exclusive. I'll tell you everything when we come to do each thing individually. Oh, they might have sold out by the time we get to them. They are in the kit, but individually they're going to sell out. Individually they're going to sell out. £4.99. Okay, now I've got to remember which one I got that out of. That was that one. Oh, no, I've got this. I've got this. No, I am going to take this out of the bag, he says. There it is. This is gorgeous, this. Look at this, right? Good noise, good quality. Look, love, little tab. £9.99. £9.99. Oh, now, which one did I get that one out of? It'll be the last one, was it? We'll go through everything again in a second. Right, okay, whoops. Just drop that one. They're all going crazy. They're all going absolutely crazy. Is that it then? No. Okay. Already we're limited. The bag on its own. Now, I need to tell you, first of all, it's the zip itself. I was, first of all, impressed by the zip itself. It's a really, really, really high quality zip. £9.99 this is. But the bag is lovely. Well, we'll ask. It just feels fantastic. And it's got the Seams logo on the front there. But single figures already. Single figures already of the bag on its own. It is obviously in the bundles. You get it in the bundles. But on its own, single figures. Single figures. And that's, you can't get that anywhere else. You cannot buy this bag anywhere else. Full stop today. There's 6 left now. 6 of those left already. Oh, I love it. I think, wait till you get it home. You are going to be so impressed. But it's fully lined. It's fully lined, by the way, as well. You are going to be so impressed. Oh, that's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Right. Now it's your time to make your decision. Pop in your basket and start checking out. We are now going to spend the next 40 minutes chatting about the creams, about the bags, about the collections and everything like that. So, for those who don't know, this is Karen.
Hi.
Hello,
Hi.
Karen. Now, I don't know how many years ago we came into Sewing Quarter, we were at Sewing Quarter, and then every event I've seen you at Festival Quilts, I've seen you at Stitches, I've seen you at the Knitting and Stitching show and everything like that, and you've always got a crowd around your whether you're on a bike selling it, whether you're at a stall selling it and everything. It's gone from strength to strength to strength, hasn't it? This whole thing has exploded.
Yeah. It has, because we've got the best quality product, but also everybody needs to look after their hands. And I think as I'm talking about it, people realise, yeah, I need to look, especially now. I mean, we're washing our hands. I don't think there's a person in the world who wouldn't want use this gift.
No, exactly. But the thing is, the thing about the beauty industry, I'm going to put it into the beauty, is it's very fickle. And if your product isn't very good, you might have the biggest launch and everybody might buy it once and then they'll go, oh, I'm not having that again. Whereas we know just from our stocks here, we have repeat buyers over and over and over again. And we also know how discerning the sewing community is, sort of thing. And if they don't like something, they have no qualms in telling us that they don't like something. And we hear nothing but good reviews about this. We've got some reviews to read out later and everything like that. Because the whole thing about it is that apart from it does the job, it does all that, it absorbs into your skin so quickly with no residue. I'm talking about the hand cream now, no residue or anything like that. So if you are a sewer, your hands have been a bit dry, put a bit on, wipe it in, get back on with the sewing again. It's none of that, I'll just wipe all the excess off. None of that at all. It doesn't work like that. It's just brilliant. So tell me, before we start going into it, how did it all begin? Why did you even think about doing it?
Well, I was in the fashion business for 40 years, fashion and beauty, and I designed a hat and I wanted to learn how to make the hat. So I was at a course at the London College of Fashion and my hands got ripped to shreds. They were burnt, sores everywhere.
Pins everywhere, isn't it?
Pins, water, the ironing.
Yeah.
So I was going to bed at night with antiseptic on my hands. There wasn't a hand cream to use that didn't sting. And I was sat there and I said to the tutor, you know, what hand cream do you use? She said, we haven't found anywhere. And it was at that moment I thought, okay. And then a week later I came up with the name Seams. Right. And that's...
So how did you go about? Because obviously you're not a chemist, you weren't in the beauty industry as I don't know what you call it, a person who puts like creams and potions together.
Yeah.
Where did you go? How did you find the people who make it for you and everything? Because you obviously wanted something that had, if it was going with your name on it, it had to be something of high quality.
Yeah, because I'll only make something that's perfect.
Yes.
So I went actually into my local pharmacist and I said to him, what do I need? He said, you need a contract manufacturer. So then I went on the internet. I actually went up and down the country visiting people, and then I found a lady, and we worked together, and she's the pharmacist and formulator.
Formulator, that's the
word. Formulator, yeah, formulator. I told her what I wanted, and we came up with this, and she came up with this. And I knew the ingredients, a lot of the ingredients I wanted, but I said, I want the Rolls Royce of a hand cream.
Of course.
And it's got we've put 9 natural ingredients.
Okay, we've actually got a list of the ingredients here for the hand cream. So We've got the macadamia nut oil. I'm having to read it off the screen here. Rosehip oil. I don't know if that's shea butter or shea butter.
Shea butter, shea butter.
And what's the thing next to it? Allantoin.
Allantoin. Yeah.
Allantoin, right? Oat, beta glucan, and then you can read it there. I'm not going to try and read all this. I'll be embarrassed about it. So you know that everything that's got... So this is what we started with, wasn't it? The first thing you did was just a hand cream.
It was just the hand cream. Oh, and one other thing,
Yeah.
we've put in it a biomimic lipid complex,
Yeah.
which is a mixture of 3 oils. And the biomimic means it mimics lipid. It mimics your lipids in the skin. And it goes under the skin, it absorbs instantly, and it works under the skin, holding in the moisture. So you're moisturising with so your shea butter and the macadamia oil. That's then going in, and then the biomimic lipid complex is holding it in.
Perfect. So now I'm going to go on to the first kit because this has the hand cream in it. That automatically has the hand cream in it. I've been talking about it separately, but this first kit has the hand cream in it, right? So yeah, all the large kits do. All the large kits do. But then, so this one, let's go through this kit first of all then. So we've got hand cream, we've got nail oil, which we'll talk about in a minute, the quilting gloves, the tape measure and the bag. So where should we, let's start with the bag first of all, because I think presentation is very important for you as well, isn't it? Blouse colour, yeah. You haven't even gone, not that you go cheap, but you haven't even cut any corners on the bag either, have you?
No. And we're selling it at a reasonable price as well, because I don't believe in all these high markups that everyone does. And we've made it PU or veggie leather, whatever you want to call it, so that it's white clean. So everybody needs this bag that you can wipe clean, that you can throw in the bathroom, you can put toiletries in it, you can put your sewing stuff in.
But I hadn't even thought about sewing stuff. I was thinking about I have to stay in hotels quite a lot and everything, and this would be perfect because it's a decent size for me, not just to put my seams in, but to put my shampoos in and all the things I'm going to need. Now this is not available anywhere else, is it, at the moment?
No, I work with Paul at Sewing Street, and we've come up with...
Not little Paul.
We've come up with an exclusive for you, and in fact, you were saying I hadn't sent you one because I usually send John one of everything. It's because the whole lot's gone to Sewing Street.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there isn't even a spare one, so this is all you've got. Yeah.
No, but it means you can't buy this anywhere else at all. At this moment, you cannot buy this bag anywhere else or get this bag anywhere else. It is totally and utterly exclusive to us because you've been working with Paul, who's I don't know what his title is, but he's in charge of all the buying and everything like that. So that is totally and utterly exclusive to us. The hand cream we've just talked about, which everybody is a must. Now, the nail oil, because was that the next thing to come along after the hand cream?
That was the thing to come along after the hand cream. Oh my God, it's beautiful.
Oh no, it is. Well, no, because I'm pointing there because on my first day here, it was on my show, and I was, I've not seen this. So live on air, I dripped it onto, and it feels so luxurious. It really does, but you don't need much of it at all.
You don't need much, and it's got a little. No, it's not in that one. No, I can't find anything. It's got a little pipette on it with I just want to show it. Sorry. Okay. It's got one of where you pick it up and you drop it. You don't even need to squeeze anything into it. You literally tap it onto each nail and each cuticle.
And that's more than enough. Now, what's it for? For somebody who's never used nail oil before, what would you use nail oil
You'd use it for your cuticles. It keeps the cuticles soft. If your cuticles are healthy, then your nails growing through are going to be healthy, because if your cuticles are cracked, it lets water in, which damages the nail before it's even grown.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. It strengthens the nails as well. So even if you wear nail polish, you can just leave your nail polish slightly off the cuticle so that the oil can get in.
Okay.
Then, I don't know, you've probably noticed, when you put it on, you've still got a little bit left, and you just rub it into your hands.
Yes. Oh, yes, yeah. And it's gorgeous. It's not like putting an oil in. Well, it is like putting it, but I mean, it's not, you don't feel greasy.
It goes straight in. Everything we do absorbs instantly without a strong scent.
Yes.
So it's a beautiful scent, but as it gets in your hands, the scent disappears. So it doesn't transfer onto anything.
No, exactly. And also, as a lady, you might want to wear a perfume. You don't want your hand cream or your nail oil to take away if you spend a lot of money on your perfume. Have we got ingredients for the oils? Here it is. So again, we've got the macadamia nut oil, we've got rosehip oil, rice bran, black currant, that's what I could smell, peony root extract. Oh no, I've just been sent a peony tree actually. And then you've got all the other bits and bobs in there and a special extract from coconut oil. I have to say, I mean, I know I go on and on and on about it, but it is exquisite. It's like you imagine it's come from like, Cleopatra, you know, this sounds dramatic now, but you know the kind of things that Cleopatra would have.
Well, the shea butter, she was known that she used to get big jars brought across the desert for her skin. That's we put the shea butter in there.
Oh yes, the shea butter in the moisturiser.
But this you can also use if you've got dry patches of skin. You can use it dot it on your body on dry patches of skin. Also, you can use it as a treatment. At night, sometimes I put the oil on, that sinks straight in, then the hand cream on top.
That was going to be my next question.
Yeah.
Which, if you're going to use both, which order would you use? Like in the morning, if I'm getting up to come here, and I've had my shower and I've done my hair and everything, and then I want to put which do I do first?
The oil.
The oil goes first?
Always oil, yeah.
Okay, right. This is the only gift kit with hand cream and oil in it. So if you want hand cream and oil in your gift kit, this is the only one that's got both of those in, right? Now let's move on to this gorgeous tape measure, which I've already opened.
That I love.
Well, I was pretty shocked because when you said, you messaged me, you going, something on the way to you, and it was just the tape measure, I was like, I should have done a tape measure and everything, but I can see now with the whole collection and everything like that. But again, this is top quality. This comes in this bundle, by the way.
That's all leather.
Yeah.
So it's going to last, and it's lovely when you're handling it as well, isn't it?
I've got a hand. Did I not take one out?
It's a lovely one to keep in your handbag as well. If you're out and about, you're at the exhibitions, whatever, you need to measure something.
Yes. Oh no, it's perfect.
You can social distance with it.
Measure what?
We'll social distance with it.
Oh yeah. How long is it? Is it 2 meters?
You know, it's 1.5.
Yeah. But it is absolutely beautiful. And I have to say, over the years working in costume, obviously every Christmas, the different fabric houses and costume houses would give you a retractable tape measure. And you'd know by the end of January, the tape measure would be hanging out or you'd be pulling out. It wouldn't. You heard it yourself, didn't you? It's a really, really high quality. You haven't just taken a cheap one and covered it in leather.
No.
Even the tape measure itself, even the gorgeous little tab in the colour of the bag and everything like that.
We've been working on these for months.
Yes.
We've been working on them a long time.
Because it's not just you, it's a whole family business, isn't it, really?
Well, it's me, but they all chip in.
Yeah, that's
what
They
all chip in when I need them.
When you need them. So Sun packs boxes and lifts boxes. Anyway, so that's the tape measure there. Then the quilting gloves. Now I'll open these. Hang on, does that one go in there?
Now I've made them. You say that your hands aren't sweating in them. I've made them just slightly bigger because you know how some fit completely skin tight.
Yes.
And that's what makes you so hot. These are they're not that big, but they're slightly loose when they're on your hand, so the air.
So whose hand have you made them to fit? Well, I've
We've made them one size, so that they fit in the middle.
Yeah, no, but they're good. They're good. These are quilting gloves.
I mean, they're fitting you tight, actually. Yeah.
They're what?
They're fitting you tight. Yeah.
They're for me.
But just a little bit. You can see.
They're the perfect size for me, I have to say. But I can imagine if you just want them slightly looser, they'll work. But look, so on this side, we've got the lovely cuff. And then we've got you don't need anything on this side, just the fabrics. But look, you can see it's, like I don't want to say air text, but there's air holes, basically. So your hand's going to breathe. But then look at this side, right? Now, a lot of gloves only have the little dimples here, don't they? These have got the little dimples all over the hand. So you might not want to quilt like that. You might want to quilt like that. This way, you've got, you know what else these are good for? If you work making wedding dresses and things like that, a lot of the fashion houses or the wedding dress houses make you wear gloves and everything. And these little pimples, they're tiny, right? So they're not going to impede when you pick up pins. They're not going to impede. You can wash them. You can wash these. You just can't put them in the tumble dryer, obviously, because these would all melt if they went to the tumble dryer.
Yeah, hand wash.
Hand wash them. There you go, hand wash them. But it means that, you know, and they'll dry through. They'll be those kind of things. You can rinse them at night time when you get home from work and they'll be dry again for the next morning. They're really, really comfortable. They don't feel like you've got big clumpy gloves on. And if you've never used a quilting glove before, if you are doing a lot of quilting, you know how you get that ache in your hand because you're constantly. These take a lot of the stress out, not stress in here, not stress in your head, but the stress out of your hand. They take a lot of the stress out of your hands. They're really lovely to wear.
I've been using them when I thread my needles because it holds, you know, you can hold it, it doesn't slip out.
Oh, yes, and good for picking up pins and all sorts of things like that. Yeah. So it's brilliant, really lovely. So that's the first kit that we had there, which are the gloves, the tape measure, the hand cream and the oil. $49.99. Now there's a message come through from Wendy. Is it on here? Or here across the bottom of the screen. Hi John, I just bought one of these sets for Christmas. My hubby has given me my money to buy presents, but he has to wrap them. Enjoying the show. Oh, thank you, Wendy in East Yorkshire. Yeah, of course he has to wrap them. And you want bows on it and everything, don't you? And will you be surprised when you open it on Christmas morning? Be like, oh, you got me just what I wanted.
Well, he needs to add a little surprise in there as well,
yeah,
doesn't he?
Tell him he can pop a diamond in there or something as well. That'd make it even better, wouldn't it? Hang on a sec, I can't hear you, Hannah. The only kit with hand cream and oil, but both in it, right? So you want hand cream and oil. This is the only kit that has both of them in. £49.99. And the bag is totally exclusive to us. Now, is there anything else in there that's exclusive to us? I know the oil isn't the hand cream. We're all right. Right, the tape measures and the quilting gloves are brand spanking new. Nobody else has seen those yet. Nobody else has seen those yet. Right, so that's kit 1. Then we move on to the next kit, right? So let's talk about, because you've got the gloves, you get the hand cream, which we've already discussed and everything. Now, talk to me about this, because there are a lot of companies out there selling, oh, I'm selling sanitizer, but I have no idea what's in it. I've got one a big bottle by the back door. It feels like I'm just rinsing it with water. When you put this on, you know you're putting something on your hand. Yeah. What makes your sanitizer so special?
Well, people have been telling me they've never enjoyed using a sanitizer before until they started using this. It's got 70% alcohol in it, so it and it's been thoroughly tested. It kills 99.9% of bacteria.
Right.
But we've also added provitamin B5 in it, which hydrates and moisturizes.
Oh, that's the
So
difference.
at the same time, it's not sticky. No. Like all our products, they go straight in, and it's got the seam scent, so you don't smell that alcohol.
Now you see the scent must be very, very subtle in this, because I knew, because the one I've got at home smells like I'm washing my hand, or not washing, but it smells like an industrial alcohol.
Yeah.
And it also feels like, I don't want to say it's burning, but it's like, you know it's there, and you can smell the alcohol. I can't smell alcohol in that at all. You know what I mean?
No, it's there as much as in anything else, but it's got that scent, and yeah, you don't. It smells delicious.
No. Well, yeah. I think that's what it is that because I'm so used to squirting mine on at home and smelling industrial, and also afterwards, like, so I do it, get in the car, after you feel it's almost like drying the hands out, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel natural, or doesn't feel, whereas this, which is why I think people will question it, because you put it on and it's not like any other sanitizer, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's almost like putting another moisturiser on.
Yeah, well, that's what the provitamin B5
okay,
is.
so do we have an ingredient for that one then? No, we don't have an ingredients one for that one. Okay, then that's fine. So what was that called?
Provitamin B5.
Okay, perfect.
And that hydrates, and it also protects as well. Or it's known to have the ability to protect.
Yeah. So it's doing its job with 70% alcohol. It's doing the killing off the bacteria and everything like that. But it's actually doing other things as well, like softening and is it moisturising as well?
Well, it's hydrating and protecting, but with the provitamin B5, yeah, it's moisturising as well.
Perfect. Now, so in the morning, if I put that on and my oil on, I don't put that on when I leave the house, because I've not been anywhere apart from the shower. So you then put this on afterwards?
Yes, you can put it on after. You can put it on before. I mean, I'm always putting this on, and then I put the hand cream on top. But yeah, the hand cream sinks in so fast that you can use that
completely.
Not long after.
Yeah. Now, so in this kit then, so we're getting the hand moisturiser, the quilting gloves, the sanitizer, and as I say, look, how long ago did you send me this? You see, and I don't take this one home. This one stays here on my desk. Everything. And I'm only like just over halfway through the bottle, and how many shows have I done since this arrived? You only need a little bit.
You only need a little bit. You kind of almost just tap it on your hand.
Yeah.
A little squeeze and tap it, and you only need a tiny
Well, it's only because I think, like when I go to Waitrose or other supermarkets, they've got it outside, and I'm like, pump, 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 and I'm drip. You don't need to do that with this, do you? But you automatically think, because it's a sanitizer, the more you put on.
No, you don't need that. No. You just and take it up to your wrists as well, because you know you're always leaning, and also the outside of your thumbs. What? You know, that's when you're putting stuff on, that you have to, because if you're touching anything.
I do this, I go over it. Even when my neighbours, when I see my neighbours do this, I do that with my elbow. I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, so it's important to do the whole of your hand, isn't it?
Yeah, and in the in between your fingers.
Oh yeah, I definitely do the in between the fingers. That's kind of, even when I'm washing my hands now, all of that gets done. Right, talk to me then about, because this also, apart from the exclusive bag, the hand cream, the quilting gloves, and the sanitizer, it's got a good sturdy nail file in it. Do we call it nail file?
It's a cushion nail file because it's quite thick and it's foamed, and you can get an easy handle when you're filing your nails. Now that will file nails and it will file acrylic nails as well.
Oh.
If anybody's still got them, because
we're all natural. Is it the same on both sides? Because sometimes you buy one from the supermarket.
This is the same on both sides.
No,
it's
that's
180
what I want.
grit.
I don't want one that's different on both sides, because
you're
confused. Like, oh, am I doing the right one now? Am I doing the wrong? And I'm not a nail person. I just know that I need to sometimes, when I've clippered them, I need to smooth them off and everything, and I want it to be the same on both sides. So in that kit, you get all of those. You get the nail file, a decent size, and you're right, it is cushioned. You get the sanitizer, you get the quilting gloves, and you get the hand cream. Right, quilting gloves on their own have sold out. And so has tape measure, sold out on its own. How about this? I bet that's sold out as well, isn't it? Oh, 2. I've got 2 of those left that haven't been checked out yet. Oh, that means 1 could be for me. Okay, so that's that bundle. That's really good value, that, for 29. I mean, they're all good value. That, because you're getting so much in that, is excellent value as well. But £29.99. Okay, let's move on then to kit number 3. If I'm talking too much, just butt in.
I love listening to you.
Thank you. It's just the thing is, I'm no good at telling fibs. So if this was no good, I'd be sitting here going, well, tell me about this then, because I can't tell fibs. I know, because I've tried the hand cream, I've tried the oil, I've got the tape measure. I haven't quilted anything with your gloves yet, but I've tried them on. Do you know what I mean? So, and then I saw this bag this morning. It was like, oh, this is amazing, because the amount of times you get a bag in a kit and they've just gone, oh, we'll just...
No, this is gorgeous, and we've made it bigger than it needed to be.
Yes, well, it's kind of man size. I shouldn't say that because we're gender fluid here at Sewing Street, but it's man size really. Your bloke could go off.
But men are using my hand cream as well, because they don't like hand creams that sit on, or nobody likes the ones that sit on the skin and they wipe off and they do nothing.
And also, think about your hand cream. Even though you say it does have a lovely scent to it, it's not a scent.
No, it's a unisex scent.
It's kind of. It's just a lovely smell. It's not like, oh, have you taken your mother's hand cream? You know what I mean? Like,
it's a bit like a baby powder.
Yes.
That was what I wanted.
That's exactly what it is. Yes, because I love the smell of baby powder. Yeah. And Alistair, he does one of his nuts, you know, like the nuts that you put inside toys, and in fact does a lavender, and he does like a baby powder one, and it's that lovely kind of comforting.
Comforting is exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Because that baby powder I remember from when I was a kid.
Yes.
You know, you just, and you never grow out of it. No.
It doesn't change either, does it? And it's like when you pick up a new baby, not only are you overjoyed.
And they smell their head.
Anyway, let's not go there. Right, okay, so this kit here, now we've talked about all the ingredients, but just so you know what you get in this bundle here, you get the exclusive bag, you get the hand cream, you get the sanitizer, and you get the tape measure for £29.99. Now, you see, the thing is, right, if you're thinking of, there's a man in my life who might quite like this might be the best one to get for a man. Because he'll use the bag afterwards, he'll definitely use the sanitizer, he'll definitely use the hand cream, and then you could nick the tape measure. Borrow the tape measure. Still, Paul, you'd use all those, wouldn't you?
Well, the men are stealing the wives' hand creams. So the men I get told by so many of my customers, their husbands are taking the hand cream.
Yeah, exactly. So that'd be a nice present for a husband or boyfriend or man in your life, your dad. friend. Oh no, I was going to say something else. Oh, wait. We'll move on. Right. Now, in this is such a good little idea.
Oh, this is my pocket bag, I call it.
Yes, exactly. So in this one again, you get the sanitizer. Now, this one's not got the plastic on it.
It's exactly the same, but mini.
Yes, so this is exactly the same. So this is brilliant for having in your handbag. If you don't want, or your bag, if you don't want to take a whole-sized nail file out and about with you. And the amount of times do we knock it and just have to quickly smooth it down. I'm no nail technician, but there's nothing worse than just...
Well, you have to, because if you don't smooth it down straight away, it's just going to rip.
Yes, exactly. Well, I've got one on there, which I dented the end, and I kind of went like that. And then it just kept catching. It got deeper and deeper and deeper.
And then I bet it hurt off.
Yes, it did. Right.
But my oil made it better.
Exactly. Well, I know because I put it on. Right. Talk to me through this mask then.
Right. This mask is it's actually got 2 loops.
Right. I can't see any loops on this.
You know, I'm going to open it and I'll send
Have you got one that you can open up? If not, I'll open this one.
No, I've got a spare one in a spare.
I'm opening this
so
one.
yeah.
Oh, nice. Now.
It's soft. It's.
Oh, the loops are just cut into it.
They're cut into it. No, so you've got 2 loops there. So depending what size you want to wear.
Okay, now which
so it's
way
men
up?
and women.
Which way up?
That's the nose.
That bit goes at the top there. I only know because during the beginning of the first lockdown, I got very involved with my ladies and gentlemen in scrubs because my friend Dulcie set up a charity, a GoFundMe page. She thought she was going to get about £1,500 to pay for the one she was doing. She raised over £100,000. Got factories up and down the country, all for free, making scrubs for the NHS because lots of people in the NHS didn't have to normally wear scrubs, and suddenly there was a shortage of scrubs. So she was making for people who needed them, and they were fantastic. And then the doctors, nurses, and medics were saying, "Oh, we really need."
By the way, I sent so many hand creams
I
to
can
the
imagine.
NHS.
Well, anyway, my ladies and gentlemen made thousands, and then we didn't do masks to start with because to begin with it was like we don't want masks because we have to have special medically want everything. And then of course the law came in, so we made 8,500 masks. My ladies each made 50 each, and we sent them out. But they would this feels. So what's this fabric first of all?
Well, that's polyester.
Right.
There we go.
Now
and it feels snug. Now, the beauty of this mask is because when you wear glasses and a mask, a lot of people, your mask this won't. If you wear them, this one, because it fits so tight against your face,
right, now
your glasses aren't going to steam up.
No, you have to tell Paul I'm going to have to take this one now. Obviously, we can't give this one to him. There you go, perfect.
And it's tight. It's not gabbing at the sides.
No,
so
it feels like almost like a second skin. Because the ones I've made, the ones that are here, you can feel the gap here. I don't like wearing the curved ones like that. Whereas this is perfect. It also doesn't feel like I can breathe really easily through it. Whereas yesterday, or was it this morning? We were prepping this morning in here, and I had to go out because I had one of my cotton masks on, and I said I can't breathe properly, so I had to go outside because
and they're always falling down, the cotton ones as well, and you're squeezing the nose
and also if you put it in the washing machine, the elastic starts going after a while, and it just gets thrown away. So now this has got 2 holes in it, so I've used the furthest away hole, but obviously so for a smaller face person.
They can use it,
would use the and it's not going to rip then. It's not going to
rip. No, it's not going to rip. And you can wash it, reuse it.
Perfect. Oh, it can be washed. I think there's washing instructions on here actually. Oh yeah. Wash it 40 degrees. Obviously, don't tumble dry or iron it. It's 96% polyester, 4% elastane. Warm wash. Do not bleach. Do not tumble dry. Which you wouldn't expect to any of those things with it. Do not dry clean. Can you imagine getting dry clean? If using face cover, wash before wearing. Exactly. Well, that's all the rules that we know anyway. That feels really lovely. So I'm going to take this one and I'm going to...
Okay, I'll get another one into Paul.
Well, I can't put that back in
I
there,
should have sent,
I thought, no, actually, you sent me one. So what I'll do is I'll bring mine in.
No,
I'll put it in there.
Okay.
I don't want to...
And this is such a lovely size. And you know when you're in your... you're out, you're looking for your sanitizer and you're rumbling through your handbag. Well, first of all, it's got a yellow lid, so you're going to see it.
Yes.
But you can keep it in that bag and you'll easily find it. You can use it.
But then afterwards, after this is all over, you can use that for so many little things in your bag anyway.
But it's 11-ounce canvas.
It's
so
what?
11-ounce canvas.
Oh, it's good. I was going to say it's good quality. It's good
Thick,
quality
yeah.
fabric, that. So you've not stinted on anything at all, then?
No, nothing.
Right, hang on. I've got a quick question. Are they cruelty-free?
Yes.
Yes. I knew I could answer
Everything's
that.
cruelty-free, and the bags are actually made in a factory that's actually 90% women. It's an ethically friendly factory.
Yeah. Excellent. See? Paul, you can't get a job there now. Paul's looking for a girlfriend, and he thinks if he works in a factory with lots of ladies, one of them might fancy him. God love him. Right, so in that kit there, you do get the canvas bag, the mask, the sanitizer, and... Oh, have I done it the wrong way round? I see, all these upstairs cameras, I'm not used to them at all. There you go.
Oh, the logo.
What?
Oh, you had the logo upside down.
I'm so used to talking to a crowd of people, so if I show anything, I show it that way round. But the cameras here, I have to show everything this way round,
yeah.
and it's taking me a long time to get used to it. It's like, John, that's upside down. And then I put them in the wrong position, but they're all right there. Look.
It looks very nice.
$9.99. This currently is the most popular of all the bundles, but the actual, yeah. Right, the first one, the one with everything in it, well not everything, but with the hand cream and the oil, most popular one, the $49.99.
And that makes a lovely stocking filler.
The what?
This one makes a fabulous stocking filler.
No, totally. Or if you don't, no, I don't know if we can do Secret Santas this year at work and things like that. But if you're in quilting groups, you haven't seen your ladies or your gentlemen for a while, and you buy little gifts and post them to them, then these would be gorgeous.
And they can go straight out. You don't have to. They don't have to come to you. You can get delivered straight to your friend.
Indeed. So where are we with? Where do you want me to go next, Hannah? What shall I do? Oh, the hand cream on its own. Half the stock has gone. Of today's stock has gone. It is in the gift sets, right? But on its own. So people who are replenishing past stock or just buying it for the first time, more than half the stock of that has gone already. There's the ingredients.
That rosehip oil is unreal. It does so much. It's like a queen of
but
ingredients.
It must be like when you do when one does aromatherapy, if you buy rose oil, they have to have something like 1,000 roses to get one drop of oil. I'm imagining rosehip is sort of the same.
Yeah, but it's from the seeds. It's not from.
Petals. When I grew up in the country, I remember it being something, and they're full of tiny, tiny, tiny little seeds, aren't they? They're little red things, with tiny, tiny little seeds in them. Takes me back to Elizabethan times almost. Okay, so question. Let's have a look.
I can't see.
No, you is it coming up on the screen or are you going to read it out? Okay, let's have a look. Do you recommend using the nail oil daily from Mrs. in Buckinghamshire?
Yes.
Just once a day?
Yes. Or you can use it, if you're going to use it once a day, use it at night.
Oh.
But using it the morning and night is the best.
So if you put it on at night time, it then replenishes while you're asleep. You see, in my brain, I thought, I'd put it on in the morning, but no.
Well, your skin heals while you're sleeping. That's when your body regenerates.
Sleep. I suppose that's beauty sleep, isn't it?
It's called. Oh yeah, I hadn't. Yeah.
No, I didn't even click that. So, so when you're asleep, your skin replenishes.
Yes, well, your body, you're relaxed. You're not doing anything. Your body's energy is on itself. But in the morning as well. I use it morning and night. I mean, you can use it during the day because it's not, it's not greasy, so you can put it on as many times as you like. But yes. To get benefit, you need to use something every day. Every day.
And also, with the oil, don't be thinking, I've got to keep dropping. You literally, like Karen said, just have to... don't pipette it. I mean, have it in your pipette, but don't squidge the pipette onto your hand because it'll be too much then. You just need to tap the cuticle of each nail and rub it in. And as Karen said earlier, if there's any left, just wipe that and rub it into your hands because it's just it's
that's it. And if you're using it for all over your hands, then you just give a little squeeze of the pipette and.
Perfect.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Somebody wants to see this one again, so I shall go through this one again for you. This is the bestseller so far of all the gift sets. What you get is you get your hand moisturiser. Well, now, would you do that twice a day as well?
Oh, you can use that.
All day.
You should at least 3 times a day.
Oh,
I
okay.
use it morning, noon, and night.
Right, okay. Morning, noon, and night. That's your hand cream. $13.99.
You don't have to use it that much, but.
No.
Well, now we do. I mean, we're washing our hands. How many times a day do we wash our hands?
The thing is, we've all got into the habit of whenever you've been, like I go to the supermarket, come out of the supermarket, and even though I use their sanitizer, I've got some of those wipes that I've got in my car, immediately wipe my hand, which I know they're not made for your hands, are they, those? They're made for wiping down your counters in your house. Yeah. But you automatically do that. You do the steering wheel, do the phone, do the key. Then you get home, then you wash, and then you do something, put the bins out, then you wash your hands. I mean, it makes me worried that how little I used to wash my hands beforehand. Do you know what I mean? Because you just carried on with your day, didn't you? And also you're very aware now of, we've got here, they've given us
the visors.
Glasses with the visor on. Paul had his on this morning, didn't he? And you suddenly realise how many times unconsciously
you touch your face.
You touch your face. And I do a Facebook Live every Sunday, and all my ladies go, John, touching your face. Because I literally talk like this I'm doing it now, you see. Talk like that the whole time. And the amount of times you touch your face, whereas if you're washing and moisturising all the time, then it's good, especially using the sanitizer as well. So you get the hand cream, you get the oil. Now the oil has got black currant in it, which I love, but it's also got rosehip in it, hasn't it? Rosehip oil, blackcurrant seed oil, and peony root extract in there. They're all the ingredients there. It's got so much.
It's got oat beta-glucan.
It's got what?
Oat beta-glucan. It's got coconut oil, which gives it that your silky smooth skin.
Yeah.
It's got pomegranate oil. It's got
rice
bran oil. It's just packed full.
And all of those are proven ingredients to help with everything.
Everything.
Your pharmacist she knows what she's talking about.
Yeah. If you go online, you'll even see the people that actually make those ingredients. They've been through such rigorous tests. They do what they're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And we mix them together in our secret way.
Of course.
The way we blend them. That gives the optimum benefit from them.
That's why you're a success, because you found the way of blending them. But as long as we know what's in there and we know that all of those things are good quality and good for us, then that secret's safe with you. You know what I mean? That's why you're going to be an even bigger multimillionaire.
From your mouth.
Right. So oil, hand cream, the tape measure, which is a leather bound tape measure, brand new today, with the Seams logo on it, and it's even got a little leather tab there, and it's a good quality tape measure as well, 1.5 meters in length, and it's got the little button on there to press to take it back into the retractability and everything. It's beautiful. The thing is, even if you bought the whole of this, right, you could almost gift, if you're thinking, I could gift them all to different people. You don't need to gift it to yourself, obviously, it's the whole lot. But if you're thinking, well, mum could have that, and my sister could have that, and then my friend Claire does sewing, could have that, and then my friend Angie does quilting, could have that. You've got 5 presents straight away in that kit, even if you wanted to break down the kit into individual items. There's nothing stopping you doing that. But, so quilting gloves, tape measure, hand cream, oil, and this, which is totally not exclusive to us, £49.99. It's the most popular of the 3 gift sets. The one in the canvas bag is the best seller so far, but of the 3 gift sets, this is definitely by far the most popular. Look at the time. I've been talking solidly for an hour. I was about
is that how quick it's gone?
I know, it's brilliant. But the thing is, it's like I say, I can't tell a lie. So we'd be struggling if I didn't believe in this.
And I sent them to you first to test run them as well.
Exactly, and I did exactly that. Because obviously you need to know, don't you? And I'm not going to tell you a fib. It's like when we're doing fabrics, you can tell which fabric I like and which ones I'm not quite so keen on. I like to think I'm subtle, but once people come to me, I'm a person's ears, eyes, and hands in this. You know what I mean? And if I sat here going, "Oh, it's marvellous," and people got it home and they were like, "Well, John said this was marvellous." That's done for, isn't it?
I get such wonderful comments as well, because I'll only do something that's nice. I mean, what's the point in putting out something that's not?
We've got some comments actually. Are they on a slide? Oh, I can't read those.
I can't even see it.
I can't see those. So read them out for me, Hannah. Juliet, the winner of the Great British Sewing Bee. Oh my. I won't get Hannah to read it out. You can read those for yourself. So who are they from? There's Juliet, the winner of Great British Sewing Bee. CL, does that say CL there? Oh, I love CL. CL. Cross Stitch Crazy magazine and... Oh, not the magazine I write for then. You didn't pick that one. And Anthea. Anthea does it.
Anthea loves it, yeah.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another page here. Hang on. So we've got... Oh, there's Anthea Turner, their TV presenter. What's the middle one? Oh, head to makeup.
Oh, yes, because it's back. I forgot about that.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just get the last one in and then we'll talk about that, yeah. Oh, Brianne, the figure skater on Dancing on Ice. Yes, because there's lots of pictures, well, not this year, obviously, but London Fashion Week, Dancing on Ice, all that. All those makeup artists have this as well, don't they?
Yeah, they call it in. I mean, they buy it in for backstage because their hands are bad from all the brush cleaner. They're constantly washing, and then the actors request it as well before they go on set. Their hands have to.
Well, also, if you're an ice skater, how many times do you go? Well, no, it depends how good an ice skater is, I suppose. But you know what I mean? It's cold.
Well, Brianne's Delacour, it actually cured her eczema. If you look on my Instagram, there's a video she sent in. She said it's
oh, wow.
It's cured it, yeah.
Oh, yeah, go and have a look at that, because they're her words, not our words, not Karen's words, they're her
No,
own
everything
words.
is there. Something they've sent me in, or
I think I might be on the website. Have I made
of course
it to
you
the
are.
website
Yes,
yet?
yeah, you're on the homepage.
Oh, fill the whole homepage, don't I? Anyway, are we done? Right now that the hour is over, checkout is going absolutely crazy. So please be careful, because remember, just putting it in your basket doesn't guarantee it. I mean,
There's
I know
no
what
more
you've done.
as well. Before Christmas, this is it.
Pardon?
There's no more of this yellow bag and this set. There's no more before Christmas if you want it for Christmas.
Oh, okay. So when the gift sets have gone, I can't in 2 weeks' time say, oh, Karen's just sent more in. There are no more to be had. Well, no, I'll tell you, because I didn't even get one of these. It's fine. I know where I stand in the hierarchy. It's fine. Don't worry. Thank you so much
You're
for
welcome.
coming in.
Thank you for having me.
This is the first day you've been out, isn't it? For months?
Since March. It's the first time I've got dressed.
No.
I mean,
well, thank goodness you did. No, that came out wrong.
That came out wrong. I mean, you're in tracksuits or loungewear, you know.
It's weird, because on that night, on the March the 23rd night, whenever he said we had to go to lockdown, I was in a hotel in Durham. There was only me. It's a massive hotel. There was me and the receptionist there. And then he said, you've got to go home. And I had the panic attack in my hotel room thinking, am I allowed to even go home? Can I go to work? And then drove home thinking I'll be the only person on the motorway. And of course it wasn't anything. But it's a weird year, isn't it? But thank goodness for things like this, and thank goodness for people like you. Have you used lockdown to start developing don't you have to tell me anything, but new projects for the new year?
Yes.
Good. That's all we need to know, isn't it? Right, thank you ever so much for coming in. Don't you go anywhere. Yvonne, macadamia nuts. Oh, have any of these got macadamia nuts in? She's back in a minute with this. Now, is it a wall hanging? Is it a table piece? What is it, do you reckon? It's a wall hanging, but it's got nothing on the back to hang it from. Anyway, I will see. All that's on pre-order for the next, including the snowflakes. The snowflakes are on pre-order, so please be careful. I haven't got them here to show you. The snowflakes, please be careful. I will see you in 3 minutes from now.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and as a professional sewer, I really know how important it is to use a high quality thread. Well, you think about it. You spend a lot of money on your sewing machine, you'll spend a lot of money on fabric, and you'll spend a lot of time sewing. So why let your thread let you down? I know a lot of our designers and customers prefer to use Aurifil thread. Now, this is a family business. It was established in 1983 and they're based just outside Milan in Italy. They produce superior quality threads for domestic and professional sewers alike, and they've achieved worldwide success with quilters, sewers, embroiderers and textile artists who all appreciate the versatility and the strength of these threads. It's all made from Egyptian cotton, which is grown just at the side of the River Nile, and Aurifil only use the long staple threads, which gives their thread that strength. Each one of these threads goes through 15 steps before it even gets onto a spool and then comes to you to use in your sewing projects. Now at Sewing Street, we've collaborated with Orifil and we've brought you 2 collections of threads. So we have the Quilters collection, and these are exclusive to Sewing Street. We've done a lot of research with quilters, and these are the colours that you prefer to use. So we put a whole collection together for you. The second collection is the Essential collection. So this is for the homemakers, for the bag makers, for the craft sewers, for the dressmakers. And again, these have been proven to be the most popular colours that you're going to use. So if you want your projects to last longer and your seams to be stronger, invest in some quality thread.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles, and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 AM, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers. Watch Sewing Street on Freeview 74, Sky 670, or our YouTube channel and search Sewing Street TV to find us on social media.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools? Watch us on Freeview Channel 74, Sky Channel 670 or on our YouTube channel. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So, number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual, always keep it to hand because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick and pick. That's no different to you.
So I hope you find these useful. If you want more hints and tips, then why not go to Sewing Street on channel 74 on Freeview, on Sky 670, and of course we have a YouTube channel where you can catch up on previous demonstrations. We'll see you soon.
So now we were just discussing the colour of Paul's trousers. Remember I said earlier they were yellow or mustard or kind of a brown. Yvonne thinks they're fawn.
Or perhaps like Rupert Bear?
Rupert Bear. Didn't he wear gingham trousers?
Yes, they had a check.
But they were mustard. A tweedy, like the tweedy
Yeah,
mustard.
yes.
That's it. Anyway, we'll get on. We'll go on. Have a look at this picture, right? There you go. It's called Home is Where the Heart Is. The finished size is 19 by 16 inches. Difficulty level is 2 bobbins. And obviously in the kit, you get enough fabric to do the front and the binding. So you need to supply your own wadding. The thing is, what are you going to make out of it? Are you going to have it as a wall hanging? Are you going to have it as something on the table? You put a candlestick on it? Are you going to have it as when you serve up the turkey or the Christmas pudding at Christmas? Who knows what you can use for? You might want thermolan in it. Anyway, there's a close-up of the house. Where's the hearts then? There's the heart. So home is where the heart is. You've got all sorts of interlinking hearts going on in there. Anyway, let me show you the bundle. So how much is it? Oh, it's only $16.99. I'm going to open this if I'm going in. So what do you get in the kit, John Scott? Well, I'll tell you.
All right, I packed those. I know how that goes back to
Oh, that's good. You personally packed it. Yes. Right, I'm going to mess all the fabrics up so much it won't. Anyway, look, so you have to use the fabric where it says in the pattern because you get enough. I love that fabric there. Colour of Paul's trousers.
light brown.
Light brown, that is. Okay. Anyway, you get all... I love this one. Look at this one with the bobbins on. That goes across the bottom of it there. That looks like Macawa linen texture.
For the binding.
That's for the binding. Then you've got your cream for your background there. You've got... now, this is the same... Let me put my glasses on. This is the same as the creamy colour that you had in the last one, wasn't it?
The silver grey one.
That's gorgeous. And then, of course, you've got the button fabric there. So you get all of your pieces of fabric. You get, well, that's just your picture, what you're making. Oh, my word. And you get very thorough. Now, you see, I haven't got a photocopy of this big, so I don't know how that works. Anyway, look. Oh, wrong way, John. Wrong way. I'll get it right. So here we go. Instructions, templates, the writing, bobbles, how to put it together. Oh, I see. So you make each of the pieces and, it's dawned on me now. Right, now you think you're getting a big piece of paper, but look.
You are.
That is, what's that there then?
That's for your placement.
That's your placement. Where's the other half?
Well, it is just a mirror image because we can only do A3.
Exactly. Oh, so you get all of that, all the fabric, everything you need to know. You do need your own wadding, your own backing, and your own thread, and your own sewing machine as well if you want to sew something. Now, remember, if you've already bought something today, it's only 1p. Now, it's not 1p of 1p. The thing down in the corner there, a lot of you getting confused by that. It's 1p for the whole day, right? So anything from midnight last night, what day is it today? Tuesday. So any time for 24 hours on Tuesday up to midnight tonight on Tuesday. And if you buy anything from Yarn Lane, that is also included in your post and packaging. That's it. Not Jewellery Maker anymore because they're in a different warehouse now. But Yarn Lane and us share a warehouse, so you only pay 1p for both of them. So if you go onto the website now and bought a crochet hook or, I nearly said stick then, knitting needles and things like that, they would all be included in your P&P. So if you're thinking, oh, $16.99, but I don't want to pay another P&P, you don't. If you've already bought something, that's your P&P. Even if you bought a sewing machine. You know, in the next hour, I've got sewing machines. If you buy that huge Dukey, it's still only 1p of $3.95 for the whole day. I know. Anyway, look, so that's that. We'll come to Yvonne in a minute. I need to tell you everything else I've got for sale. Can I show the pictures of the snowflakes, please, Paul? Which colour are you going for first? The blue one, and it also comes in the red, right? I'll do, which one would you like me to do first, Han? Blue first. This is a 3D snowflake. Now, get it right. I will get it right. I will get it right. Now, for $14.95, you can get 4 of those out of here. All you need is some Bondaweb. Is that right?
Yes.
Yep, there you go. All you need is some Bondaweb, right? What's the matter, Hannah? Oh, we've got Bondaweb. She's got Bondaweb. Right, $14.95, and you can make 4. This is the blue one, the blue and white one. Look, the blue and silver one. There's your fabric. That's what they'll be made of. And Paul can show the picture again. And you'll be able to make 4 of those. They're about, are they about 8 inches?
About 8, 9 inches
8 or 9
across.
inches in drop. Right, there you go. Oh, there it is. Right, that's the blue one. Then the red one. The red one. That's not your fault. Because anyway, look. There's the red one. Again, $14.95. You can make 4 of these out of there. And inside, you get your fabric, the 2 different coloured fabrics. This one you get that lovely, oh, it's lovely quality. Oh, that feels lovely. Right, so you got your lovely fabrics, your red and your white, and thorough instructions. Righty-ho, there you go. Stitching and assembly instructions. There you go. Now, what date, Hannah? Was Yvonne in last? I should remember because we did it together, didn't we?
28th of October.
28th of October, was it? That sounds right, does it? We'll check. There's a whole demonstration on it. We aren't going to touch on it today. 28th it was. At 11 a.m. on the 28th. They've been demoed. The whole full-on demo is on there. We will touch upon it. We're just a little bit worried that they might sell out by the time we get to it, but we'll touch on it. If we don't do any, not stitching, but if we don't do any cutting, then we'll definitely talk about it, right? So that's the 2 stars, the 2 lots of stars. Now, Bondaweb. Bondaweb, here you go. It's just arrived. Now, obviously, this isn't the roll with 5 meters on it. This is the 120 centimetres by 17.5 centimetres, $2.99. $2.99. Okay, that's Bondaweb there, so I'll put that on that pile. Now, when we did the Sandra bag last time, we had 2 colourways. I've got a 3rd colourway today. Let me do the 3rd colourway first, because you've not seen this one. You've not. Brand spanking new. Oh, fewer than 30 already. Fewer than 30, fewer than 30 already. Pussycats. Come on in, Paul. Look at them. Aren't they gorgeous? So you get lining fabric. I won't open it. You get the yes, I will. I will open it. No, Yvonne's going to repack them before she goes home, so we haven't got to do it. Well, otherwise, we're here for hours, Yvonne. I've got Danny the gardener chopping a tree down today. I can't be late going home. Right, there's...
I have builders.
Huh?
I have builders, remember?
Yeah, but they've been there for months now. Right, so this is your lining fabric and your strap fabric and your bow fabric. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, that's your facing fabric, your bow and your thing. That's your lining fabric. This is your main bag fabric. Oh, upside down. You also have...
the calico to line it.
Yes, I don't remember.
Oh, good.
Honestly, she's telling me how to do my job now. But that feels a different calico to last time. It might just be me. Anyway, you get the calico to line it with. So what it is it means you get the fold of the fabric, but still the sturdy nature of the bag, right? And then you get all the instructions. There are 2 bobbins difficulty. There's your instructions. There's your template. We'll come to that later on. So that's the cat version. That's brand spanking new. Oh, fewer than 20. Fewer than 20 of those now. Right, that's brand spanking new today. Now, the bestseller, last time we did these, now I got told off because I must have repacked this bag, apparently, because the instructions are in the wrong place, right? But There's the instructions. Right, the instructions are in there. What you get is the linen in this one. This is either France or Germany. One way or the other, this is either France or Germany. But now, when you open the bag, you will think, oh, that's a bit loose weave to make a bag with. That's what the calico's for. You don't mount it, you don't stick it together, you just attach it around the edges, and it just gives the bag some body, which means you get the lovely fold of the linen. So you get the linen, you get the fabric for the bow, the strap, and the facing, and you get a lining fabric. I think this one was a pale grey. It was a pale grey, yeah. You get all of that in there for £25.99, and that will make that. Right? Then we've also got the pink version from the last show, which was also very popular. This is very open weave, the linen on here. Now, if that one was from Germany, this is from France. But if that one was from France, this is from Germany. Right? You get the pink spot for the contrast, you get the grey lining, you get the calico, and you get the gorgeous floral fabric in there. £25.99, and the instructions should have been that way round in the other one. Okay, now, would you like the pattern on its own? Oh, hang on, yeah. Okay, in the last hour that Yvonne was on, we offered her pattern on its own for the table runner. There are 6 of those left, that's all. That's all, just 6 of those left. So, pattern on its own. Now, if you want to see that one there, I've got it here. We haven't got this fabric, we haven't got that bundle, but that's just to show you that one's that one there. See, there you go, there's another cat one there.
There was.
You love your cats, don't you? Yeah. £8.50. £8.50 for the pattern on its own. Right, you've most probably forgotten what I showed you to begin with. So to start with, we're going to do Home is Where the Heart Is. Here's a picture. There's a picture. Right, go on then, Yvonne. Amaze us.
I'll try hard.
Yes, if you would.
I have demonstrated this before, so I just thought I'd go over some of the basics that just make life easier as you go on and make more difficult appliques.
Have you got a different waistcoat on?
I'm double-sided.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah.
Flashing. So, I do apologise, everyone.
Yeah, so
are all your waistcoats double-sided then?
The majority of them, yes.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, carry on.
Yes, so a bit of distraction there.
Yeah.
So in our patterns, we generally give you a sequence. We have a series of numbers that tell you which relate to which order you should be putting them onto your background.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 through to 9.
Yeah.
And because there are a number of intertwining hearts, we have given these letters of the alphabet.
Okay.
So we don't confuse the different templates whenever we're referring to them in the instructions. The central panel, again, we always cut our panels a little bit bigger whenever we're doing applique on them, because as you work with them, the background can distort a little bit, and it can fray a little bit. Yeah, a little bit of spray starch, not too much, because you are doing applique on top. Yeah. So we do ask you to cut them a little bit bigger and then trim back once you have finished your applique.
That's just the background fabric,
background
not the
fabric. No.
Figures.
You are going to do the pieces exactly the same size as they are on the templates.
Oh, so no adding any
no adding, no going to increase the size by 202%, nothing like that. Exactly the same size, yeah?
Yeah.
There's a couple of them there just for reference. So the central panel, the house is really quite a large piece of applique.
Yeah.
And if you were to put Bondi web or whichever fusible web you want to use, Bondi web is my preference.
Oh, so just that's what we sell.
Well, that was fortunate, wasn't it? But it truly is. It's what we sell in my shop. So instead of putting a large piece of Bondi web across the whole of the fabric, what I would do is I draw around my shape on the Bondo web, on the paper side of the Bondo web.
Yeah.
I then would cut about a 1/2 inch out of the centre of the Bondo web, maybe a centimetre if you're in new money, so that I simply have Bondo web whenever, so I then cut that out and I apply that onto my fabric. You can see it's been on here.
Right.
Yeah, that's going to sit in there. So I am simply applying my Bondo web around the edge of the piece. So it does get a little bit wobbly because it doesn't have anything to stabilise it, this piece of paper. But very gently lay it onto your background and apply the heat to it, and you have then a piece of fabric that effectively has a layer of glue all around its edge for about a 1/2 inch or a centimetre.
And how far in is it? About a centimetre in, say yeah?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, does it?
No, but if I hold that up to John over there.
Hold it up to the
and
front
then
camera
over
to you,
there.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Perfect.
Right.
Hold it there, don't move it. There we go, the camera's just coming now. The cameras are cold as well. There you go. So yes, because if you did it the normal way, you would be wasting the whole of that centre.
And you would have a very hard piece of fabric. So you would have a layer of glue there.
Because it doesn't wash away, does it, Bondo web?
No.
So it's not like it can be hard, then put it in the washing machine, it'll soften up. It'll always be there, won't it?
It just doesn't soften, because this is the house that we're looking at. So the house then has a door and a couple of windows that are going on top of it.
That's
so
a chimney, that bit there.
That is, but I just wanted to move those so I could move that.
Yeah.
So I could then move that. Because
there's method in a madness.
Always. So here is another large piece representing the door.
Yeah.
So on this piece of fabric, I think you can see more clearly what I've done. I have, because this is an easier way to do it. I have drawn an inner line. I've drawn around the outside of the template, but I've actually left the Bondo web as one piece.
Right.
And I'm going to cut that piece away.
Right.
So you then end up with lots of little different shapes. And the same is true with the set of hearts that we have here. So as a bit of a bonus with this kit, these are the bits that have come out of...
Oh, out of the centres?
Out of centres.
And where are they going?
Well, whatever you want to do with them. I have simply put them onto a piece of grey background because I think they look well on the grey.
Yeah.
And a door hanger.
We could do anything.
Do
exactly.
anything
Or if you didn't want all of your hearts to be outlines on your thing, you could leave a couple of them as solids, couldn't you?
You can. Though, whenever you cut out, you get to play with them a bit more, don't you?
Yeah.
So on here,
yeah.
if I fold that up, these are the hearts that are down the side of the main panel.
Yeah.
And they have been cut. They've been cut out, as we've discussed. And what you can do now is you can make your applique look very different by the way you stitch around it.
Okay.
So this has got I believe a navy blue blanket stitch.
You did it.
Yeah, but I can't remember. I have.
Are they done by hand or by machine?
No, this particular one I've done by machine.
Okay.
So that blanket stitch is by machine, and I think it's a very dark navy.
Yeah.
I don't think it's black. It's a very, very deep navy. And that gives you one effect.
Well, that kind of gives you like frame, doesn't it, that one?
Exactly. And if I can, I'm just going to pull this into shot because I've done the same.
It'll be upside down to everyone at home, though.
So, I'm learning here.
Yeah,
I'm
learning. I'm still doing it, so don't worry at all.
But on here, I've done things like little gold stitches.
Little what?
Little gold coloured stitches along here, just so you can see the difference. I've got navy on here, but I've got gold on here.
Yeah, coming out again. Yeah, go on. So you got what again?
So on here, this is where I've used the navy around this heart.
Yeah.
But on here, I've used gold thread. So
now,
the whites have got gold.
You've put the applique on before any quilting or anything like that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There is just one layer of fabric with the applique on it.
And you don't use a stabiliser or anything like that behind it. No. It's just the fabric with the hearts.
Remember that the fabric is basically stabilised because it's got the bonder web on it.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Otherwise, yes, it would be too soft and you would have to think stabiliser. And again, I'm not doing a satin stitch, I'm doing a blanket stitch, so you don't have the density of stitch either. So again, the 2 layers of cotton are okay with just the bonder web in between. So different colours around your applique give you different effects. You can either blend it in so that you don't see the stitching. So that's why I gathered up some threads. So you could do a very pale green. You could do a dark brown around the roof. Or what I have actually used here is that sort of mid brown. So you can't see it if you do it in this. You would see it if you did it in this. And if you want to add a bit of glitz, then some gold thread.
Didn't bring your gold thread then?
Not today.
No.
Not today. I'm not sure I can find it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not sure I can find it currently in my house.
Well, the builders had it then.
Oh, well,
They've most probably got the telly on watching you saying this.
Well.
With their feet up, having a cup of tea while you're not there.
Well, yes, I do have a constant supply of tea and coffee on the go, but that's another story. So you have mirror images.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So this is going on this side, and you do have to think mirror image for the other side. The same is true for the hearts in the corners. So that's one there.
Oh, you got different stitching again on that one.
Yeah. Well, what I've done once I've actually attached the 2 pieces together is what I've started to do on here, because I love to see layers of texture. It's kind of, a bit of an obsession, really. I just like to see it. So what I've done here, attach the 2 pieces together, and then I'm simply doing a running stitch by hand.
So this is purely decorative. This isn't holding anything in place. You've done the machine line to hold it in place.
Yes, and this just gives you, as I say, that gives you depth. And once I have done this, what it allows me to do is it has given me the little area in which to quilt. It's basically given me my quilting lines.
Yeah, of course.
This particular one, if I turn it over, I've quilted by hand. I've stabilised it. So having joined the, well, you can see the house panel.
Yeah.
And hearts on either side. Hearts top and bottom. So you have a row here, a row here, and a row here. Yeah. And that's what the assembly instructions tell you to do. Sew those 3 pieces together and then layer it up. And I have then stabilised it on the sewing machine with that going across there. Then I get down to the hand quilting, because each of my little squares or rectangles isn't going to move. And I have hand quilted around the house. I see I've only done one of the hearts in the top and bottom pieces here. Flip it back over, and as I say, it's all about having created the areas in which I can machine quilt or hand quilt without having to mark up quilting patterns. You can, of course, do free motion quilting over this, or whatever.
I don't think it's not calling for that though. To me, it's what you've done is just highlighted what you've got on there, and I think that's enough quilting. So you made up all of oh, excuse me. You made up all of the
little squares, rectangles.
Yeah.
So that's one row.
Yeah.
Central panel, which is currently in pieces. I'd like to mention that again in a minute.
Yeah.
And then this is going to go on a side. Actually, it's that side.
Yeah, get it right now.
Yeah. And you can see that this piece has been cut to size, and the central panel is still a bit too big because it still is work in progress.
Yeah.
What wanted to just mention on here is that people quite often go, oh, I can't do embroidery. Oh, how do you transfer that? This was a dinner plate to create a curved line.
Right.
2 curved lines, so I got a nice curve. And this is simply my handwriting with a Frixian pen. If it goes wrong, just take it to the ironing board.
Yeah.
And it'll disappear.
Well, I thought we had friction pens in this hour. Oh. Okay, it's fine. The friction pens on the website. Oh, Hannah will put them on the website later, yeah.
I generally use a black one. Yeah. And this simply says home is where the heart is. I put little hearts above the eyes.
Can you just slide, because it's just gone into the graphics there, just slide it to your right a little bit. There you go, perfect, thank you.
Yeah. So this is the... it's a bit drunk then, wasn't it? So I decided I wanted to do mine in pink, this kind of raspberry colour.
Yeah.
But you can do it whatever colour you want.
Did you use embroidery thread to do it? It's not just normal thread, is
No,
it?
it's your choice of 1 or 2 strands of embroidery thread. On this one, I've done a little star in top of the... for the little dots on the eyes. Over here, I've drawn a little heart. So, you know.
In a romantic day that day.
Oh, well, very quickly done yesterday, more to the point. Samples should be giving people ideas.
Yes.
Not just replicating what's in front of you, I think. So that is, it's a lovely little project to do little more difficult bits of applique, learning as you go with donutting. I call this donutting when I'm taking the centre out.
Okay.
Yeah. And layering up, and this layering up of applique on top of applique with doors and windows and, well, the chimney, of course. You just don't want it to get hard. You want it to remain flexible. I've seen this made up into cushions.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Yeah, for your sewing room. It sort of shouts out your sewing room, really, or maybe a new home gift. People are still moving house.
Well, yeah, they're moving more house more often now than they were beforehand.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so what you're saying it's a wall hanging. I know you haven't done this, but how would you hang it from? You don't have to sew. Just tell me how you do it.
You've got choices.
Yeah.
You could put tabs across the top. I might make 2 tabs in the same colour as the binding, so just 2 loops here. So I would join 2 pieces. I would have 1 strip of fabric, right sides together, machine along so that I have a tube, turn it through, and I would then put it in below and attach it as I'm attaching my binding. So whenever something is small like this, 2 tabs are going to be enough.
Yeah.
If you have something that is a bit bigger and heavier, then you want to put a sleeve right the way across the back to even the weight.
At what point would you put that in?
When do I put that in? Probably whenever I get to about 60 centimetres, 80 centimetres. And again, it'll depend on the length. But personal choice, depending where you're putting it, how you're intending. You're going to put some bamboo, a quilt hanger, a quilt
We can buy, because on my birthday, Karen from Wigan made these 2 wall hangings of Norman and Nellie, my cats, and then she had...
You have cats, John?
I did have, yeah, they died a year ago. They were 19 and a half, and they both died this time last year.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway, she did the thing, but they came with like these really lovely, they look like baby coat hangers, but kind of scrolly, and that they hung on top of those.
Yeah, and, and again, you generally just need a little sleeve of some to just take the hanger. What do I do at home? I've been known to staple my quilts to the wall.
I was about to say it, but geez, drawing pins, but then the stapler came out.
Well, no, the stapler, because it's no worse than anything than putting 2 pins in.
No.
I do always try and get right up into the binding.
Yeah.
So for things like Christmas, and perhaps that should have come with a warning.
Yes,
I do not do that with my really personal exquisite quilts.
No, and also, if you're having a brand new wall built in your sewing room, you don't want to be putting a staple in your brand new wall, do you?
No.
There's only 10 of these left. There's only 10 of these left. So if I go through this, could you just get your snowflakey things next? We'll go on to snowflakes next.
Snowflakey things.
Yes. So there's only 10 of these left. So basically, in the bundle, you get the gorgeous fabrics that you need. Oh, Hannah loves this brown roof fabric because it's like a wooden tape measure, the yardstick.
Yes.
Measure. It's nice, isn't it? Your colour, your trouser, that colour with a bit of yellow joint mixed in. There we go, there we go. And your instructions and your templates, everything you need there. Fewer than, well, single figures now. Single figures, £16.99. You've got enough in there to do everything that you see on the front. So you'd need wadding and backing. Backing, it could be some cotton, some calico, anything like that. And then the wadding, what's the finish size? 19 by 16. I bet you've got a piece in your stash. And that's what it looks like finished. That's what it looks like finished. Right, we're now going to move on to these snowflakes. Now, they sold out. They've been on twice, and they've sold out once before I started working here. Oh, I have to check those bags later. You're packing those, aren't you? So it's fine. They're on once, sold out. Then they came on with me when Yvonne was in last time, sold out. We've managed to get a few more. Not many. So please, please, please be careful if you want to get these. Here are the stars. This is the blue and white one. And is that the blue and white one that's in? Is that the one that's in? Yeah, that's the graphic that's in at the moment. For your $14.95, you will get enough fabric to make 4 of those. And they're about 9 inches, 8 or 9 inches in size, so they're not small. That's the blue and white one. And then we've also got it in red and white, which is this one, called Scandi. I think this is called Scandi rather than red and white, isn't it? Instructions. There you go, that's the red and white one. Red and white is the most popular of them both at the moment. £14.95. Remember, you can make 4. You can make 4 out of that for £14.95. Makes them less than £4, a lot less than £4 each, doesn't it? You need some Bonder web. You do need some Bonder web or other fusing facilitator. There's this Bonder web. This is the one we haven't got it on the roll at the moment. It's just on the sheet. Oh, now, if you're using this Bonder web, you might have to piece it because that's there, you see. That's only 120 centimetres by 17.5 centimetres. Oh, you could go that way, I suppose.
I would still go across.
Cross, you go across. Anyway, it's not the same as having the roll where you can do the whole piece because you need to Bonder web the whole thing, don't you? Right, we haven't got time to do a full day. Oh, what date did we say? 28th of October at 11 o'clock. There's a full-on demo on this. So we're not going to go into that much detail now because you can look at it on YouTube there. But there are points that we need to look out for, presuming in the marking up. Is that what we're talking about?
Well, yes. To stiffen the fabric and to prevent it fraying, you are going to apply Bond-O-Web to both pieces.
Oh, to both pieces. So you're going to need. I think you might need a couple of these then.
Well, 2 fat quarters. What have you got? 1.5 meters there? So
oh yeah, it's only 17.5 centimetres wide though. It's a long thin strip. Look. I've just opened the Bond-O-Web, everyone. Well, I will do when I get to the phone.
I love packaging.
I'm not out of my probation. I'm still in probation. I failed it now. Look.
That's not enough.
So you do need 2.
You're going to need
if you
2
go
of
do
those.
This, yeah.
Yeah.
Is the roll completely out of stock then at the moment, Hannah? The roll is out of stock. You're going to need a couple of those.
So you are going to apply the Bond-O-Web to the back of both of your fabrics. So this is the white and the blue.
Yeah.
Peel the paper off, stick the 2 back together. Bond-O-Web works by heat, and then once you have the sandwich adhered to itself, you're going to cut it into a square.
Why do you need to put Bond-O-Web on both?
It stiffens it.
That's the only reason. It's not you need it to...
It prevents fraying.
Yeah.
And it stiffens it just enough.
Yeah, because one wouldn't be enough because your fabric would still be a bit floppy.
Yeah. Okay. So this is what happens whenever you don't donut it out, it gets stiff.
Yes.
Now, whenever you have taken the paper off the Bond-O-Web, cut yourself a square.
Yeah.
Yeah, cut yourself a little demo square, because having taken all the time to get the fabric into this situation, you don't want to cut it incorrectly. No. And it is possible.
You can just put it in the middle of the mat so we can
so
have a good see.
I simply have a paper square here.
Yeah.
You're going to fold it along both its diagonals, so I have a triangle and then I have a smaller triangle. You will notice that you have 2 folds on one edge.
Yeah.
And 1 fold on the other. What you want to do is to make sure you do it exactly the same on each of the 6 squares that you need to make one of these. And you are going to measure lines, and these are actually 3/8 of an inch apart. So that's the little small markings on your ruler.
Yeah.
So starting from the long edge, 2 folds at the bottom, 1 fold at the top, you're going to draw lines on your fabric. I do this with a Frixian pen. On a piece of paper here, I've simply done it with a pencil.
Yeah.
So 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. The moment of truth comes whenever you then cut along these lines.
So you've drawn it on a piece of paper, but in real life you're drawing it on the fabric.
I do this to check I've got it right, because I have cut these incorrectly in the past.
No.
And you've gone through 3 processes before you get here, and it's rather irritating. So if you just do this, cut it up, make sure you've gotten the right pattern piece, then you do exactly the same thing with your piece of fabric. Yeah, it's a double check. So you now need so I've drawn up exactly the same as I've done there. My 2 folds at the bottom, my 1 fold at the top. This is where quilting clips come in useful, but I have little bulldog clip. And you are going to draw and then cut along your lines. You then open this up.
Right, hang on. You cut on the lines, but they don't go right. You don't slice them off, do you?
Sorry.
No.
I have left, as you can see here, there is 1/4 of an inch between the single fold and the end of my line.
Mm-hmm.
Here. So I could actually draw a line along there.
Yeah,
to stop myself from cutting through. As you can tell, I've made a few of these. So there are a few things I don't do anymore. So I now have my 3 cuts, and I have 1, 2, 3 plus my centre. And if you've cut it as just described, it will look like this.
Right.
Okay. So you have individual flaps.
Okay.
At this point, it is there is no change to everything. You just do as you repeat. Now you have to think about whether you want to see more blue or you want to see more white.
Right.
If you want to see more blue, then you want your outside one to be blue.
Okay.
So that would mean that of your 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces, numbers 2 and 4, you want to see more of. So we're going to turn this over, and I'm going to pin this instead of stitching it.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
So that is going to be the first fold, and this, the first bit, is difficult. This is where little fingers are very useful.
Right.
And this is where people say, well, why don't you glue it?
Why don't you glue it?
Because you want this to last to next Christmas.
Right.
And you don't want it all coming apart, because glue doesn't do well in the heat and the cold as you pack this all the way up into your attic. So I put a pencil in there to allow me to, that's not, so that's the first one.
Yeah.
So the second one,
oh, you turn it over.
you turn it over and you are getting to the blue. You can now get your finger in behind there much more easily. Try not to stab yourself.
Oh, that's so you don't need the pencil for the next one. It was just to get it right.
Just
the first
because
time.
it is so tight.
Yeah. Turn it back over again.
Turn, pin.
So in real life, you don't pin these. You're stitching. Where you're pinning now, you're doing a bit of hand stitching.
I would actually hand stitch these. I'm just going to go through the process and then I'll show you a finished one.
No. So people at home don't tune in going, oh, just leave the pin. Because we made something with Kerry Living in Loveliness, all the pins get left in. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like a polystyrene ball where you fold it back and put the pins in and things.
Oh, yes, the those little folded squares.
Like a folded square.
Yeah, I like those. Right, last. And this is where these tiny applique pins are
available on the website.
Are really, and you're making a piece that looks like this.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I pull this into what I have here, when you lay these out, you have to lay them out in the same direction, because you're making effectively it becomes a circle.
Yeah.
So you need to be making sure that your white outer is always in the same position, so it's going to come up against a blue. I have stitched them together in the middle to hold that. I then need to stitch this to this, and it is at this point you realise why it's really important to take your time and make sure that whenever you do stitch these together, you stitch them together square.
Yeah.
Another pin, she says, in here. We'll just hold that. And here's the other half.
So you make it in 2 halves then?
2 halves. Again, joining the middle. I join the middle first. Then I stitch the 2 middles together, and then it's the same process. Let me do that way round.
So it's the right way round.
It's now the right way round, so that I have white meeting blue, white meeting blue. Yeah. And that is how you make a snowflake. Now, you can make this in an hour. I have taught this and people have made it in an hour.
Just one?
One snowflake.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. So it's an afternoon's little project, isn't it? You can do 4.
And if you cut very carefully, you will end up with a few extra squares in your kit. And I think that that by itself is a lovely little thing to just put on your Christmas
Yeah, hang on,
tree.
we'll just come in on that. You hold it there, don't move.
Yeah. I just think
Got
it's
a picture
really...
from Sandy. She's made loads of your stuff. Oh, look.
There's 5 there, so she could well have gotten 5 out of the kit.
Yeah. Addictive, she says. Addictive. And what's on the coaster?
Oh, that's some folded work, isn't it? That's some fold.
Hannah wants that coaster, Sandy. Righty-ho. Now, so these are the 2 bundles, the red one and the blue one. Blue one is in the graphics now, so that's this one here. Over half the stock of the blue has gone. And there's what it looks like when it's finished. And then the red and white one. I seem to have lost the instructions for the red and white one. There you go, there you go, there you go. Scandi, I think it's called, rather than red and white. Scandi. $14.95. Right, we've only got how many minutes? 4. 4 minutes. Can we do what?
Oh, we have to do
The
that.
cat bag. We're not going to make you make it, don't worry. There it is, the cat bag. Last time we did the sandbags. Now, these were on the same day, 28th of October, at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. This is a brand new colour range. We had the grey, we had the pink at the last one. We've also got the cat one today. So you get the cat fabric. You get the lovely swirly fabric there for the contrast and the facing. You get the lining, you get the calico, and you get all of the full instructions on there as well. So if you want to watch the whole of that, is there any point that they should, is there anything that is difficult that they should read through the instructions on info? Because it's quite straightforward, isn't it, the whole bag?
Do it step by step and follow what the steps that we have put in there, because the one thing that sort of is a bit counterintuitive is that you do attach the facing to the top of the bag and then attach the lining afterwards.
Yeah, I thought it was strange, didn't I, last time?
But what it does is it keeps your seam away from your straps. And the straps are quite long and in the way, really. Mm-hmm. And the other thing would be, this is a colourway that doesn't exist for anybody else. We ran out of fabric for me.
Oh, we've got that blue and grey fabric,
Right,
but we haven't got what you've got as your contrast. Pattern on its own is £8.50, just if you want to make your own fabric.
Putting this around as the little, well, it hides your seam. So have a little bit of confidence in stitching that seam.
Yeah.
I do, you need to start stitching at the beginning of this. Don't get tempted to start anywhere else along the route, along the way. And that's about it. This is...
And the calico, you don't mount the calico onto the linen, do you? You literally just sew it around the edge.
Just stay stitched. Well, you know, just... is that the right word?
Yeah,
I'm not a dressmaker.
No, stay stitch is the right word. Or based.
Yes, based it. But you don't tack it. You don't use a tacking stitch. You want something a little bit firmer. Otherwise, you're not getting the strength of the calico with the fabric.
No.
But here are the pleats.
Basically, what the calico is for is the calico takes the strain of the bag, so that the lovely linen can still fall beautifully on the outside. So you can use it to put your potatoes in if you wanted to, but it's not going to put any strain on the linen. The strain will go on the calico lining of the bag. Well, it's not even lining, interfacing of the bag.
It is. I have just gotten my knitting needles out recently, and I thought, wouldn't this be a great shape of a bag for a couple of balls of wool, knitting needles and a pattern as a gift?
Yeah, absolutely. So when you coming on Yarn Lane then?
Oh, yes. Fortunately, my little granddaughter is little and her cardigan is not too big. That's all I can say.
They're little projects.
It's little projects.
Thank you ever so much. When are you coming back? So is the next one on the 9th of December?
9th
we've got to tell you that quickly.
Quick.
On the 9th of December, Yvonne is doing other projects, but on that day, she is going to launch, are they calling it the Yvonne Sew Along?
Well, it's a beginner's sew along, because I do want people to feel that they can join in. This is just the opportunity to buy a pack that will have all the things that you need in it, and to get a link to a video from myself showing you how to cut things out, so that you are then up and ready with your sewing machine and your thread, ready to sew along with me in the beginning of January.
Okay, so on the 9th of December, Yvonne is here with Vix, doing 2 other projects, but within those 2 hours, she will launch the 4 bundles that you can buy. So in that bundle will be the fabric and the thread and everything that you need. There will be the, what do we call this one? Just the batik?
That's the batik.
The batik, traditional.
That's country.
Oh, that's country, all right, country.
Well, vintage.
And modern.
And modern.
So you buy them on the 9th of December or after, 9th of December or afterwards. Then when you buy it, when it gets home, there's a link for you to go and look at how to cut the fabric out. Cut all the fabric out, and then in the beginning of January, we haven't got a date for this yet, there will be a live sew-along show where you piece the top in the hour with Yvonne. So if you cut, you could just sit and watch it and then play it, put it on replay later on. Or you can actually sit there with your sewing machine and stitch the whole thing. You will have picked the colourway that you wanted. There will be one of these colourways. And then in the beginning of January, you will come on and we'll have an hour sew-along with, we don't know who's doing that show yet because we haven't got January's rota yet. But anyway, that's just like Gordon Ramsay, like Jamie Oliver do their cook-alongs, we're going to have a sew-along as well. No, Gordon Ramsay's not coming in, Paul, because we're not doing cook-alongs, we're doing sew-alongs. Right, thank you very much indeed.
You're welcome, as always.
Do you want me to recap anything? Home is where the heart is. Right, loads in baskets and not many left, right? So what you get in this one, I'll let Paul show you the picture of the finished thing. The size is 19 by 16 inches. What you get all the lovely fabrics that you need. So that's for a heart, that's for the house, that's for the border across the bottom, that's your binding, that's your roof and your door, that's your panel backgrounds, that's your hearts, that's more panel backgrounds. All you need to supply is a backing and a wadding. And the rest, the binding and the front is all in there at $16.99. Even has placement sheets and everything for you to do here. Look, I'll just show you very quickly. Look, all there, all there. Right, don't go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. I've got another hour to go. Paul kept saying to me, when he was counting down, Yvonne's eye kept saying, 10 minutes till the end of the show. And I was like, no, Paul, we've got another hour. 10 minutes till the end of the show. No, Paul, anyway. We've got an hour of sewing machines and sewing bags and threads. And I've got a cover stitch and I've got... Oh, I know. Mary and Alice. Mama. You know Mama. Alison, Mary and Alison. Oh, no, that would be Amma, wouldn't it? Anyway, we've got some of her sewing kits. Just a few, not many. We will see you in 3 minutes from now.
While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers. Watch Sewing Street on Freeview 74, Sky 670, or our YouTube channel and search Sewing Street TV to find us on social media.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. Watch us on Freeview Channel 74, Sky Channel 670 or on our YouTube channel. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and as a professional sewer, I really know how important it is to use a high quality thread. Well, you think about it. You spend a lot of money on your sewing machine, you'll spend a lot of money on fabric, and you'll spend a lot of time sewing. So why let your thread let you down? I know a lot of our designers and customers prefer to use Aurifil thread. Now this is a family business. It was established in 1983 and they're based just outside Milan in Italy. They produce superior quality threads for domestic and professional sewers alike, and they've achieved worldwide success with quilters, sewers, embroiderers and textile artists who all appreciate the versatility and the strength of these threads. It's all made from Egyptian cotton, which is grown just at the side of the River Nile, and Aurifil only use the long staple threads, which gives their thread that strength. Each one of these threads goes through 15 steps before it even gets onto a spool and then comes to you to use in your sewing projects. Now at Sewing Street, we've collaborated with Aurifil and we've brought you two collections of threads. So we have the Quilters collection, and these are exclusive to Sewing Street. We've done a lot of research with quilters, and these are the colours that you prefer to use. So we put a whole collection together for you. The second collection is the Essential collection. So this is for the homemakers, for the bag makers, for the craft sewers, for the dressmakers. And again, these have been proven to be the most popular colours that you're going to use. So if you want your projects to last longer and your seams to be stronger, invest in some quality thread.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 AM, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers. Watch Sewing Street on Freeview 74, Sky 670 or our YouTube channel and search Sewing Street TV to find us on social media. Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. Watch us on Freeview Channel 74, Sky Channel 670 or on our YouTube channel. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Hey, that was a quick change about, wasn't it? Anyway, I've got 2 sewing machines and a cover stitch, easy cover, to show you in this hour. I'm going to start with this one. I'm going to start with that one. Sorry, I was all ready to go with the wrong one then. Right, so... There we go. Right, with you. I'll have to have words with Hayley, I think. Right, this is a gorgeous machine. Now, I understand, before you even start, I understand it's a considered purchase. I cannot tell you how many of these have sold since we've done split pay. Because look, right, it's £2,795, right? Split pay over 5 different payments, right? 5 different payments. Today, you'll pay £559 plus the P&P. Am I looking at the right place? Oh, look, maybe it's my eyesight. You're paying £559 today plus your P&P. It's then interest-free. You then pay 4 more payments monthly of £559. You only pay £3.95 post and packaging. You've got the guarantee, everything. Now, I'm sure that Gary must have been in to talk through this machine. It came back into stock on the 12th of November. Okay, on the 12th of November, there was a Gary show at 12 p.m. It was a repeat. It wasn't live then. You're saying it was a repeat, right? It was a repeat. 12 o'clock on the, 12th of November. 12 o'clock on the repeat of Gary doing this machine. Because it is the most, everything you want a machine to do. Actually, this one comes with a big table as well. I'm not quite sure where the table is for this one either. But anyway, don't worry. Hey, do you know what? Before we look at the machine, let's look at any slides we've got of this, because then it's going to give you an idea of everything that you need, right? Here's the slide. So, that's it with the table on. Look, it's got the great big huge table on it there. So, it has a sewing speed of 1050 SPMs. It's got 351 stitches. I'll go through the brochure with you in a minute and show you all of this. 4 alphabetical and numerical fonts. It's got a stitch width of 7 millimeters. It's got a maximum stitch length of 5 millimeters. That's very good for gathering and everything. It's got 20 buttonholes. I know. It's got adjustable foot pressure. The actual machine weighs 33 pounds. So this is not going to be a machine that you take around to classes or anything. It's not too heavy for you to lift or anything, but you're not going to be taking to classes. And then look at the size. It's 23 inches wide, 12 inches high, and 9.5 inches depth. What you have to do, look at this throat space. Look at this brilliant throat space here. Look at the LED lights, the daylight lights as well. Absolutely fantastic. Do we have any more slides on this one? Yeah. Here we go. Technical features. Right, there's a lot of technical features on here. So what you need to do is, hang on, I'm just, So you've got a colour touch panel. Allows you to change the settings such as thread tension. It's got, hang on a second, here we've got colour touch panel. Allows you to change settings such as thread tension, pressure, foot pressure, pivot function, drop feed systems, automatic thread trimming with one touch. Additionally, you may select, combine and save your favourite stitches to an easy to use full screen list of stitches. Easy to use digital tension, large illuminated workspace. There it is. So look at the size, 22.5 by 13.5 workspace. Extra two lights over the needle for extra light. Level of brightness can be adjusted. Now you've got press a foot with pivot function, sew corners or pivot with ease. When you stop sewing, this is it. The needle stops in the down position and the presser foot automatically lifts to allow for fabric movement. How brilliant is that? Then you haven't got to worry about lifting the foot or anything like that up at all. Even more technical features. Interchangeable straight stitch. Interchangeable straight stitch feed system. Effortlessly switch to perfect straight stitch sewing with revolutionary interchangeable feed systems. Creates perfect stitches from beginning to end. No pulling or bunching or pushing of fabrics. Buttonholes. Oh, that's brilliant. What you do is when you put the buttonhole on, you then plug in the buttonhole to a little port on the front thing, and it tells how deep the fabric is. So if you're doing it on chiffon, if you're doing it on wool, if you're doing anything velvet, it can sense the thickness of the fabric. It is absolutely brilliant. So there you go. So now Dukey Smart Feed, which is like a walking foot, isn't it? Dual feed is like a walking foot. And then you've got automatic thread trimming. With the push of a button or the click of a heel, you can now automatically trim the thread. So let me just explain that one to you before we go to any other slides, right? This is your foot pedal. So this side, like a normal sewing machine foot pedal. Now you need to set it, but let me just, that's where all the wire lives when you're not using it, right? You see on this side here, there's another pedal here, and that you can function it to cut threads. The camera's gone a bit funny as well. Cut threads, it could do all sorts of things. If all you need to do is set it so that you have a double whammy of your pedal. So your normal pedal is that side. And then on this side here, you have another pedal which can cut the thread and do all sorts of things with you there. I know, isn't it brilliant? Oh, hang on. I haven't even mentioned the free feet you get for £160. Oh, no. I know. I'm coming to that in a second. I'll come to that in a second. I just need to tell you that because that was on that slide. Let's have a look at the next slide. Okay. These are your free feet, the ones I just said worth £160. So set, creative set, additional. So you've got a bias. Oh, look at how much you get. Bias binder foot, sew on button foot, narrow zip foot, concealed zip foot, piping foot, roll hem foot, stitch guide foot, braiding foot, fringing foot, open toe foot, cording foot, beading foot, clear view, pin tuck foot. And then you get a 1/4 inch foot with guide, 10 extra bobbins, 1 shank adapter and 1 open toe free motion foot, just as a freebie gift from us. That's a freebie gift from us. Right, now this is the box that all your feet, oh, hang on, do it upstairs, shall we? This is the box that all your feet come in. So there's your buttonhole foot. There's your quick unpick, your stylus, your thread ends there. You put your bobbins in here. It comes with 3 bobbins in there. Then you get all your different feet all stored in here. So you're never running around going, oh, what should I do with my piping foot? What should I do with my zipper foot? They're all living in that lovely box the whole time. It does come with a table. It comes with a huge table. It has no gubbins box on this one. It comes with a huge table, as you saw on the very, very first slide, so that you can work, if you're working on quilting and things like that. It's really, really good. You've got your needle plates as well. Your needle plate, 2 different needle plates in there. Let me get the brochure out, and I'll just go through the brochure with you because it's such a fantastic machine. There's too much retail. In fact, Gary, when he comes in for an hour, hardly touches the surface because there's so much in here. Let me just show you the stitch guide as well, first of all, on the top here. It's all digitized, all done. You just do it with a touch screen here. Turn that around for you. There you go. Look at all of those stitches there. Whoa! What's the matter with the cameras today? I can't even blame a cameraman. You know, in the old days, they were supposed to blame whoever was standing there. Can't even blame the cameraman today. Well, no, they'd be standing there, wouldn't they? But, yeah, anyway, look at all these stitches. They come in all the different sections, look. Okay, I can't move it. There you go. There you go. There's the other sections there. That's right. I mean, it's just amazing. Look at those buttonholes. Look at the buttonholes on there. Absolutely brilliant. Right, let me just go through. I'm going to go in the middle and I'll just move everything to one side. Let me just put that there, that there, that there. And then we can put this out here. Is that in the right place? Instructions manual. I mean, there is so much. I mean, when you get it home, I would suggest you just sat down, because I know what you'd be tempted to do. You'll be tempted to just plug it in and start sewing, which is what Gary says you should do with a sewing machine. But you know what? I think you should sit down, get yourself a nice cup of tea, cup of coffee. Hang on, I've just got to move that into the right place. There you go. Cup of tea, cup of coffee, and go through the whole of the sewing machine so that you can see exactly what it does. You don't need to learn everything to start with, but I just think you should just revel. Look at all the functions, everything that it does is just amazing. Everybody I know who's bought one of these has absolutely loved it. They've absolutely just couldn't believe that they've got so much in a sewing machine. Now, I do understand it is a considered purchase. It really is. But in split pay, £559 what you pay today for the first payment, plus your P&P, and then 4 more payments of £559 after that. I know, it's making it all very accessible, isn't it? If you go onto YouTube, oh, here goes Gary. You can look up the 12th of November and watch his demo on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so go to YouTube, put in Sewing Street, put in the 12th of November. Yeah, 12th of November at 12 o'clock. And you'll be able to watch Gary doing a full-on proper demo on this sewing machine. Oh, and apparently there's also a machine demo section. What, on the Sewing Street? Okay, so go to Sewing Street YouTube, put in sewing demos, did you say? Sewing machine demos. Oh, I didn't know this. You click on playlist, they've put them all into sections. So that you can go and look up the sewing machine. There he is. He brings that quilt in from home. He's made that quilt. And obviously he's got an overlocker on the table as well at the same time there. But it's, I mean, the thing is, Gary's brilliant, right? Whatever, Gary, no, it's different graphics, look. Different graphics. But anyway, I know, he's brilliant. He's absolutely brilliant. I could not do it justice. I really could not do it justice because it's got so much going on. I'm still turning the pages here and looking at all the different things that are going on. It's just magnificent. Darning. It even does darning. Do you know what I mean? Everything you need to know about your machine is in there. What I think you should do as well is, if you're thinking of getting one, go onto the Facebook fan page, or the Facebook, Sewing Street fan page, and say, has anyone bought it? What do they think? And you'll see that everybody, look at all these decorative stitches. Look at them all. Hang on. Look. 2-year guarantee through Juki from them. It will be delivered from them as well. So if you buy it from us today, Gary normally says it's dispatched. As soon as he gets the notification from us, it's dispatched from their warehouse within 48 hours. But we say 5 to 7 working days, don't we? It's just, I can't tell you enough how brilliant this machine is. I'm going to have, very soon, one day when we're allowed to, Gary's going to come in and I'm going to have a proper lesson on all the Juki machines, so that I can be an ambassador and show you and tell you everything you need to know about it. At the moment, oh, look at this. More stitch patterns at the back there. It's just phenomenal. And if you get it now, you're getting a free gift worth £160 with all those feet that I told you earlier about. Okay? Now, I understand for a lot of people, me included, that's a considered purchase. If you can stretch that far, and I never want anyone to stretch beyond their resource. If you can stretch that far, I would really, really consider getting something like that. However, you know how much I love this machine. You know I love the 550. This is the most affordable machine that we offer at the moment. Yes, tis. Yeah, tis. But also, still available. Look, now this goes into 3 split pays, right? 3 interest-free split pays, right? So if you're thinking of buying this for somebody for Christmas, somebody special in your life for Christmas, if you order it today, you'll pay $166.33 plus your postage packaging, $3.95. You might have already bought something. Imagine if you bought the early bird, you've already paid for your postage packaging. You won't pay any more, right? It will be sent to you direct from Elna. It has a 2-year warranty from Elna. And you could get this home today. Today's first payment will be $166.33 plus your $3.95 post and packaging. And then you've only got 2 more payments of $166.33 to pay after that. So that'd be, what date is it today? 24th. So 1 today, 1 on Christmas Eve, and then on January the 24th, done. Done. Paid for. Paid for. Imagine if you were getting this for somebody for Christmas. How brilliant would that be? Right. Now, you know that we have the 550, the 560 and the 570. The 550, I would say, was the entry-level machine that we do, but it has so much more than an entry-level sewing machine. It is just fantastic. I've put it with the table that it comes with here. Shall I move it over into the middle a bit for you, Paul? Oh, it's all right there? No, if it's fine there, I'll leave it there. Right. So, this is the table it comes with, right? Take the table off, has the little legs there, and they've even got adjusters on the bottom. So if you've got an uneven table, you can then do it. So it comes automatically with that, and it comes with the solid case cover there. The case cover, you get all that. I'll just move this out of the way. You what, Han? No, Hannah can't keep a sewing machine out all the time. Well, I suppose she could, but she doesn't like to. Even though, when you see her here, she's a right old mess, isn't she? Her house is spotless. Her house is, like, immaculate. I believe. I've never been invited round. I'm just going by what other people have told me. It's so immaculate, I'm not allowed in. So, shall we go through the machine? Let's have a look at the machine, right, first of all. So, there we go. Up here, we have the digital display. Oh, I need to move. Oh, okay, hang on. So, am I going to do it then? I have to go around this. I can't reach it. No, I can't because my head was in the way if I did it that way. Hang on. If I go there, that's right, isn't it? Right. So, here you go. You've got your display here. These are your choices of stitches. This is your stitch width. That is your stitch length. Have I got that the right way around? Yeah, that's your stitch width. As you can see there, I'm changing. So now if you want to do a 1/4 inch seam allowance, you move it to there, and that is set for a 1/4 inch seam allowance there. This is your stitch length. So if you're doing your foundation paper piecing, you like it to be at 1.8, don't you? If you're doing gathering, goes up to a 5. Goes up to 5 there. You have got some shortcuts. You've got your shortcut to your straight stitch there. You've got your shortcut to your zigzag. Oh, excuse me, your zigzag there. This one here, now this is like a stitch like an overlocker does, but obviously it doesn't cut anything off. But you just click that and it does. It tells you what foot to put on and everything like that. And then this one here is your shortcut to your buttonholes. That one's your buttonholes there. Now, if you're wondering about what, let me just put it back to the beginning. Right. If you're wondering what stitches it does, look, they're all there. Oh, that's my nose in Charlotte, sorry. No, there you go. So all of the stitches, there, I'll turn it around a bit for you there you go. All of your stitches are on here. So all you need to do is find the stitch that you want, right? So let's pick a stitch number, 34, for example, right? So we then go up here, and we can go 10, 20, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we know that the size that it's set to is 7 wide, 2.5 long. We need foot F on it. But we can change this, look. We can change the width. I think it automatically goes to the widest one. Yeah, and then you can make it, look, shorter stitch, longer stitch. So automatically, will automatically take you to that stitch there. Right, also along the front here, we have the go faster, go slower. This is what Yvonne used earlier, didn't she? When she wanted it to go a little bit slow, you just move it across there. She didn't have this machine, she had the 560. This is here, this is needle up, needle down. This here is locking stitch. That there is reverse. And that there, can you use the, you must be able to use the start-stop on this. I never knew that. You've got your, to let your foot down, put your hair down, put your foot down. Here, there you go. Couldn't find it. And look, if you're working on a quilt and you need to go that little bit higher, you just literally can pull it up that little bit. Look, there you go. Pull it up even higher. Oh, that's it down. Now, what else do you get? You get your gubbins box on this one. And let's have a look at the still while I try and open this. Oh, there it is. I'm opening it the wrong way. Look at everything you get. Look at everything you get. So you get 4 bobbins. You get the extension table, which I've shown you. The foot control, which I haven't shown you because it's a pedal. Because it's not here, that's why. You have got the instruction manual, the hard case, the lint brush, the needles, the power cable. Screwdriver, 3-pronged. Seam ripper, spool cap, spool pin. You also get a standard foot, which is what the machine will come with it on. It's an A. You get a 1/4 inch foot, category B. You get a zipper foot, which is E. You get a satin stitch foot, which is F. You overedge, that's the word I was looking for earlier. Overedge foot, category B and C. Automatic buttonhole foot and a blind hem stitch foot. All of that comes. You can buy more. You can buy a walking foot for it if you want to buy a walking foot for it and everything. This is just a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant machine. The thing is, they made the 550, the 560, the 570. Obviously, they go up in price as they get bigger or have more on it. But it's the same motor. It's the same construction. It's the same everything as the 560 and 570. So you're not getting a smaller engine. You're not getting a smaller motor. You're not getting a smaller throat space. Everything about it is exactly the same. It's just a gorgeous little machine, this one. And it's £499. Our most affordable sewing machine. Comes directly from Elna to you. We say 5 to 7 working days. 2-year warranty from Elna. If you haven't bought anything already today, it's £3.95 post and packaging. Imagine going to the post office and saying to Vicky, the postmistress, oh, could you send this for me, £3.95? I don't think so. I don't think so. She would. If she was in one of her moods, she'd tell you to get out of the shop. Anyway, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. And as I say, it's got the little gubbins box on there, which you'd keep on all the time. I think if you just want a lovely... Say you've already got a big... Say you've got the 680 in your workroom and you're thinking of going to classes when we're allowed to go to classes and you want to take your sewing machine with you. I've got Jenny Smith coming on my show this Thursday. She's bringing her machine with her. You might want to have one to take with you to use your thing. Oh, hang on, I've got messages from Claire. Glennie's got this. Glennie's got this machine a few weeks ago. That's my pleasure, Glennis. My pleasure, absolutely. What's the matter, Hannah? Oh, yes. Okay, so there's a few people put that in your baskets. Have a think about it. Make sure you check out your basket. All right, I'm going over to set 2 now. So I'm just going to put that on the floor there. Just trying to help as I go along. Right, I won't take my iPad with me because I don't need to take my iPad with me. Now, I've got to be totally and utterly honest with you. I haven't had my lesson yet because of what's happened with COVID and everything like that. Obviously, things have changed. I would normally want a lesson on a machine before I brought it to you. So we're going to look up the date for you that this one was on. Now, this is an Elna. This is an Elna. Oh. 30th of October. Did Jane do it? Was it Jane Brogan did it? Jane Brogan came in to do it. 30th of October. Now, this is called an easy cover. Let me try to turn it around like that. There you go. This is called an easy cover. Now, again, it's £499 like the last machine was. So if you want to do it on split pay, you don't... Oh, now, I just need to explain something to you. Even though we offer split pay, if you don't want it, you don't have to take it. When you come to check out, you have the choice. So you might think, I want to pay for it all in one go. I don't want... A lot of people don't like credit or anything like that, do they? You know what I mean? So if you want to pay for it all in one go, you can do. But when you come to check out, it's down the right-hand side. It will say, do you want split pay? Do you want to pay for it all in one sort of thing? So you don't have to. But today, if you bought this today, it's £166.33. Then you have, it's all interest free. We don't charge any interest whatsoever. There are then 2 more payments. So again, this will be paid for by the 24th of January, wouldn't it? Of £166.33. Before I tell you about the machine, you do get... Oh, actually, I'll check with Hannah. See, I won't get it to put them up. But have you got slides for this one, Hannah? No, there's no slides for this one, so I'll go through. I didn't want to repeat myself. So you get the semi-soft cover, like the dust cover, because you're not really going to be taking this machine anywhere, so it's sitting in your workroom. Just put your cover on it. You get all your instructions in there. You get a little toolbox. I'm rubbish at all this. There you go. Oh! It's got nothing in it. You get all of that plus more. I'll go through it in a second with you. But you put these in, right? Here they all are, look. What do you get in here? Tweezers. I'll just tip it out like the... Oh, hang on. You get your net caps. You get your threader. You get your tweezers. You get your pointy thing. You get your oil. You get a spanner. You get needles. You get these go over your, if you're using a different sized cone, you get a baby screwdriver. You get all of that. All of that gets thrown in. All comes with it. All comes with it. Now, you may have somebody saying, well, John, I don't know what an easy cover is. I haven't got one on today, but you know when you wear a T-shirt or you wear a lycra, I'm just looking around the place to see if there's anything. Leggings, anything stretchy like that. You know how on the inside of the hem, it looks like it's been overlocked, but it also looks like it's been stitched at the same time. That's exactly what this does. I'm just going to see if there's any pictures in the... What you do is you fold your hem up like you would do normally, and then you stitch from the right side. Oh, hang on, please let those be samples. Oh, no, it's just a piece of fabric. Hang on a secondo. Right, I'll just put this on the table here. Oh, yeah, but you can't come in. You can't come close. Hannah's got a T-shirt on with it on, but she can't. Do you really want to do that on telly? No, I didn't think you would somehow. Basically, if you look at, are you wearing a T-shirt now at home? Are you wearing a T-shirt or a sweatshirt or leggings, something like that? Look at the hem, right? On the outside, you'll either have 1 line of stitching or 2 lines of stitching. And on the inside, where the raw edge there's like stitching going like that looks like overlocking. But it's going from the line of stitching from the top. It's all, you don't have to over... So what we would normally do is we'd overlock the edge. We'd then take it away from the overlocker, go to the sewing machine, turn it up, twin needle it, or machine it down, hoping to hit the right place. On this, it's all done, all in one go. All in one go. I'm just going to see if they've got pictures of it here for you. Okay, there's the machine with all the lovely little dots on. The brochure has got everything you need to know in it. I'm just looking to see if it shows you the actual stitching. Oh, no, because I've gone into a different language now. No, it's went into German, I think. Oh, no, hang on. No, it's got 3 different languages on one page. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Can you see that there? It does that underneath. Look, there's another one there. No. Look, all the first page is all in English, and the second page is in... Look, here we go. You can do the choice of stitches on the inside. Sorry. There you go. Look. Oh, the blooming cameras today. Look, here we go. Right, so there is the outside of your sweatshirt, and you've got 2 or 3, well, you can have 1, 2 or 3 line stitching. There's the inside, so it literally covers the stitches up, but it means it can stretch. It's stretched, so it's not. And then look, these are the different ones. So that is attaching lacing and tapes. That one's attaching elastics. That one's as a decorative stitch. You see what I mean? And it's just, if the thing is, right, it's one of those machines. It's like those of you who have never had an overlocker. When you get an overlocker, you think, oh, do you know what? I should have had one of these for ages. If you make a lot, it's no good if you're a quilter. Don't buy it if you're a quilter. Don't buy it if you do soft toys and things like that. Only do it, only get this if you make clothes, especially out of jerseys or stretch fabric or anything like that. This is a must. You will not believe how much time it saves you. It is brilliant. And when I've had my lesson, the thing is, this one can't be plugged in because there's no plug over here because all the Christmas trees are all plugged into the electricity on this side. But when I've had my lesson, I will do a demonstration on how you actually sew on these as well. Yeah, Christmas tree, sewing machine, Christmas tree. Anyway, $4.99, it's a brilliant price. Go and have a look at how much these are elsewhere. Not necessarily the Elna one, but go and have a look for cover stitch or easy stitch, easy cover. You will be shocked. Right. Right, here we go. I'm going over to set 1 now. I'm on set 1 now. Right, let's do these first of all, because I've got threads on split pay. Oh, I'm sitting down. I'm not feeling very well today. Right. Don't worry. It's nothing. I haven't got a temperature. I haven't got a headache. I can taste it and everything like that. I just feel a bit kind of lousy today. Which one do you want to do first? Sorry. Poly sheen. Right, this is polyester thread. This is for your embroidery machine. You can have this stunning, shiny, decorative sewing and embroidery thread in 96 colours. It's poly sheen, so it's 96 spools and a shade card. Right, let me open it up for you. 3 split pays. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at those colours, right? So it's $149.99. 3 split pays are $49.99 each, right? Now, I just need to point something out to you. You also get, this one's in its bag. I won't open the bag. You also get a colour chart. These sell for £25, the colour charts. Now, that has all of these colours plus every other colour that they do. And it's not just a coloured in picture. It's actually the thread wrapped around little bits of cardboard. That one might be open. When I get to that one might be open. I'll show you. But anyway, these are poly sheen, polyester. Very ultra shiny. Now, they're looking really shiny too because they've still got their plastic cases on them, you know, the plastic covers on them. But each and every one of those is very, very sheeny, shiny. And you can get them on split pay. $149. If you want to pay for it all in one go, you can do. But $149.99 or 3 payments, interest-free, are $49.99. Right, not counting the colour chart. $156 a spool. $156 a spool. If you don't even count, so it's less than that, because this sells for £25. And each one, I presume, has got 100 metres on it, hasn't it? Let's double check. 200 metres on each one. That makes it even better. So these are for your embroidery or for your embellishment stitches, you know, your fancy stitches and things like that. I mean, you can use it to sew things up, but why would you waste it? Why would you waste it to sew things up if you're not going to see it? It's for decorative purposes, this one. Okay, if you go to the details on the website, it will list every single one of those codes. 96 codes of the different colours in there. Now, obviously, there's not every single colour in there, but boy, oh boy, you've got black and white and then a rainbow of gorgeousness, haven't you? Oh, actually, it's start and finish with black. Yeah. Yeah. Right, let me just check. So that one there. Oh, no, they're different colours. Oh, yes, you can see when you put them together. That one's black And that one is like the darkest gunmetal grey, sheeny, shiny, beautiful grey. Beautiful. And on split pay. Now the other briefcase I've got here, because that's the other thing, is you can keep your threads in there so they're going to be kept dust free. Imagine if you then use it as to store something else. These are cotton. No, these are cotton. 100% cotton with a silky finish. Again, $149.99. Again, 3 split pays. Silk, it says cotton on the spool, right? There's 150 meters on each spool for this one. Oh, again, that's closed again. Never mind. You get the color chart. Silk, look, silk finish cotton, it says there. Right, £1.56 a spool, not including this, not including that. 150 meters you get on each of those, and aren't they gorgeous colors? Now, they're silky finish, but they're not like that. They're not sheeny, shiny. They just look exquisite. There must be one with the, where I can slide the, yeah, look, there you go. Oh, look at that. That is top quality, isn't it? Look at the depth of color there. So again, you get 96 spools, each 150 meters, each 100% cotton with a silky finish. And you get the color chart as well, which sells for £25 on its own normally. Like, and I said, as you keep them, you can either replace the colors because you'll see the colors in here. If you need to buy other colors, you've got the full color chart then that you can use other threads. But imagine once you've used all the threads, what else you could store in there? Be your briefcase to go to work. Whoa! Well, it doesn't matter. Well, no, you wouldn't put in when you're putting important documents inside another folder inside there. But he's good because you'll know where your sandwiches are. It's lovely. I love that one. 100% cotton they are. 100% cotton. And on split pay, so you'll only pay $49.99 today with your post and packaging, and then 2 more payments of $49.99 after that. I know. Right, moving on. Silk finish cotton thread in a cardboard box. Silk finish cotton from Metlo. Is it this one? Brand spanking new this is. Now, we used to have this at Sewing Quarter, right? We used to have this one at Sewing Quarter. $39.99. There are 28 Metla silk finish. Now the cotton, again, they're 100% cotton with a silky finish. Each one is 150 meters. You can use it for sewing, quilting, embroidery, and overlocking. I wouldn't, now personally, I wouldn't waste it for overlocking. Beautiful. Aren't they just gorgeous? And look at the rainbow of colours. 28 different colours. Each one's got 150 meters on each spool. They are 100% cotton. Love them. Gorgeous present. How much is it? £39.99. £39.99. So hang on, there's 28 of them. So that makes it 28. These 11. It's about what was less than £1.50 a spool, isn't it? Hang on, let me work that out. £40 divided by 28. So 28 off that leaves 12. Yeah, it's not even £1.50. Not even £1.50 a spool. I know. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Lovely. Now I've got other packets. Which ones do you want to go to next? Gutermann, 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 Gutermann. What's the code? Yeah, there we go. That would have helped. Variegated. There we go. Here we go. These are Gutermann. Now, micro core technology. Look at the... Oh, look. So it's got solid colours, and then it's got a complementary, as in goes with rather than free, variegated thread to go with. I'm just going to turn it over and see what it has to say. You got 20 bobbins, 20 spools of the most beautiful ornamental decorative seams. Doesn't say 100% polyester. 100% polyester. And you can wash it up to 90 degrees. So if you're making towels, that's good. Doesn't say how much on each thread. 70 meters on each of the variegated. I'm presuming that oh, that's why it's called 70. Okay, Deco Stitch 70. The 70 meters of each one on each spool. Which one? That one or that one? Aren't they lovely? £45.99, that one. I've got more 70 weights, but that one's a little bit too... Oh, no, this would be a gorgeous little gift, wouldn't it? Again, you've got the solid colours on the bottom, and you've got the complementary colours on the top. £22.99. Get 10 in there. They're all 70 metres in length. 100% polyester. That's gorgeous. Oh, and that's nice as well, isn't it? That one there. This one. They call this one metallic bobbin thread. 200 metres on each one. They're made of rayon. So what they're saying is only use this on the top and use bobbin fill or something in your... and use bobbin fill in your bobbin. Oh, look, you've got gold, silver, pewter. And then you've got the greens. Well, that's an emerald. Chamois rubellite. Ruby. Fire opal. Amethyst. Tanzanite. Aquamarine. Aren't they lovely? They're beautiful. 200 metres on each spool. Machine embroidery. You only use these for embroidery. Machine embroidery. Rayon. Oh, hang on. No, I take that back. 16 of them are rayon. 2 of them... Oh, sorry. This should do my prep, shouldn't I? Right, I thought I was doing yarn lane. Anyway, so you've got 16 reels of rayon. You've got 2 reels of metallic. You've got 2 reels of bobbin fill, so you don't need to go out and buy your bobbin fill. There. So that you must have a black and a white bobbin fill, and then these are rayon, and then these are the metal ones. Sorry about that, everyone. Oh, Clive's just tuned in. He's on Saturday, isn't he? I think he's making a kimono, I think, because he's been modelling it on his Instagram page. Okay, got a little pack of Gutermann, but you get something in this one. Oh, they're the bobbin and the thread holders, look. These, you pay for your threads, $18.99, and almost get those for free, don't you? Clive says, looking forward to seeing you all on Saturday. Have you not met Clive? I've not met him here. I know him in, normal life. Well, this is in real life, this is fantasy. Is it just fantasy? No, this isn't real, because I would say in the real world, what would you do? So this isn't real, this is all fantasy. If you do what? No, because it depends on your dream, you see. If you dream you put weight on, you will put weight on, yeah. Anyway. £18.99 out. But look at these. You get these with it. Look, you can look on the picture there. What you do is when you fill your bobbin, you can match your bobbin to your thread. So, because you never use, you never use a full bobbin, do you? I still want to know what that thing is at the bottom. I've got early bird. If you weren't watching at 8 o'clock, which seems like a decade ago now, doesn't it? This is £10 off. It shouldn't be £10 off, but it is £10 off, right? It's a Tula Sunrise, right? Orifil. 2 boxes of Tula Pink. We've knocked £10 off. We've knocked £10 off the price. Why? Because that's what the early bird is. We take something, we take money off. It's normally £2, not 10. I think somebody wasn't listening on down the line when Hayley went, take £2 off. And they took £10 off. They're 50 weight Gutermann threads, beautiful colours, match perfectly with your Tula Pink fabrics. Even, oh, I haven't got it, even the Starling prints from this morning, they'll match perfectly with the Starling prints from this morning because she uses her true colours so that everything matches, doesn't she? True colours, that's why I'm trying. Anyway, what's the name? Wasn't it Cindy Lauper, wasn't it? Or Lauper, however you say it. Right. Right, these are sewing machine bags designed by Debbie Shaw. Which one, sorry? Oh, not that one. Oh, you mean sewing machine bags. These. Sorry, not Debbie Shaw. Oh. Where's the third one gone, Hannah? Okay, I've only got 2 now. I did have 3. First, which one first? The teal or purple? Purple. The 550 will fit in perfectly in here. I don't think you wouldn't fit the Juki in here, that's for sure. Oh, love the colour inside. Look at that. Beautiful colour. So this is the sewing machine bag in black and purple, as they say in Liverpool. What are the, not denominations, that's the wrong word. Dimensions. Oh, look at those lovely scissors on there. They're not real, they don't work. It's just that they're not even sharp. Anyway, go on. Dimensions. 32 centimetres tall. 46 this way. And depth, 21. And the zip goes all the way around, so if you want to put the sewing machine in, it's easy to put in. It's got a lovely lining in it. It's even, I like these. These are when you got your sewing machine in and you're carrying it, right? You put that round there like that, and that round there like that, so it doesn't dig in to your hands. And I can hear it's got feet on the bottom. Look, it's got feet on the bottom, so it's not going to... Now listen, I could hear there were feet. It's tap dancing. Paul used to be a tap dancer, but he got a 2-1. Okay, next. This is the one Paul's mum's got this one. Oh, thank you, Pat. Thank you. I don't know what it is. Maybe because I didn't sleep very well last night. Oh, they called it turquoise. Well, I didn't have it before I came in here. It was only after I'd been here about 10 minutes I suddenly thought it. Look, this one. Now, does she know she's got it, or have you bought it for her for Christmas? Oh, no, and she'll be watching. Barbara, I'm so sorry. Christmas is ruined now because Paul's bought you one of these. No, she used it already, but I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't known. Oh, look, I thought my... No, I knew because she told me. I've seen the picture on Instagram. Your mum likes all my pictures on Instagram. And Hannah's mum, she sends me the weirdest messages on Facebook, but she doesn't quite understand Facebook. She shares most of my pictures as well. Anyway, look. So if you hit the table in the gallery, the doorbell goes apparently. Oh yeah, I can hear it. Because the door's locked, you see, when we're in here, unless Elliot's still in the office. But Elliot usually wanders off, doesn't he? Oh, is he having a stressful day? Oh. They say it's turquoise. That I would call that aqua, wouldn't you? 80s blue. Well, it's not even blue. Oh, it's a different blue inside than it is on the piping. So I won't do that. Right, Next. Oh, we're going to be here for hours packing up today, aren't we? I've got, I nearly said Becky Alexander. It's not Becky Alexander at all. It's Alison Marion's kits. Or as I call her, Mama. And she says to me, Bebe. Bebe. Is Bebe in the cot? If you don't watch a certain programme, which I shan't say the name of on air because it sounds rude, but it's a bit dodgy, isn't it? Anyway, it's one of the best TV programmes I've ever seen. 6 series of it there are. Anyway, look. So I'm doing the brown one first, yeah? Have you not watched it yet, Hannah? No. Series 1 of The Crown. Oh, she's on Series 1 of The Crown. She'll be away for a while. Oh, I didn't know there was that great fog of 1952. No. Anyway, look. So what do you get in here? Right, well, I'll just tip it all out. Right, you get the felt, you get the pins, you get the needles, you get the safety pins, you get the tape measure, you get embroidery thread, you get ribbon, you get hexes, you get another tape measure, you get your scissors, sand for your pin cushion. I've said the embroidery skein. It's like generation game. This buttons. Yeah, everything you need. You don't get that. I don't think you get your thread. Anyway, how much is it? $22.99. And did all that come out of that paper bag? Yours will be packed beautifully. I just warn you, this is our sample one here. So I've got this one. Oh, and you get and all the fabric, of course. And the wadding. You get everything. And the instructions. Look. Okay, look. Felt, wadding, ribbons, buttons, pins, needles, safety pins, embroidery skein, hexagon papers, folding scissors, retractable tape measure and sand. Yeah, I was right, you don't get that thread there. And your paper bags. Has she sat at home putting sand in bags then? Oh. Oh, what? Right, okay, so that's the brown and orange one. I've also got it in green. Oh no, there's only 2 in green and oh, it's open already. I can open it, it's open already. I'm not going to open the bags because there's only 2 of these left. There's your fabric colour. Oh, I like the green one best, me. So you get the sand, you get all the goodies, you get the wadding, you get the instructions, you get the fabric, and you get the instructions. It was already open. I haven't opened it, if anyone asks. No, look, because you can see it's been, what's it there? Who's Becky? That's why I maybe said Becky Alexander Frost at the beginning of it, because I saw Becky there. Oh, it's her daughter. Oh, now I know that, because she messaged in when we were on air. Her last name, oh, I won't tell you her last name. I know what her last name is, though. No. Look at the time. Just do the menu, shall we? Tomorrow, it's me again tomorrow. Riley, Blake, Prairie, Flowers. And there's no mention of any guests. How are you supposed to know who the guest is? Riley, Blake, Prairie, Flowers, Quilt. I know who the guest is. It's Wendy Orlando tomorrow. So she'll be in at 8 o'clock then tomorrow. Oh, this is a new... I'll tell you about that in a minute. 9 o'clock, Gorgeous Gifts. Hannah's done that hour. 10 o'clock, Bugs in a Bag and a Puff. Hang on, Bugs in a Bag and a puff cushion. Is that 2 different things? Oh, it's 2 different projects. So you've got Bugs in a Bag and a puff cushion. Fabulous fabric bundles, 11 o'clock. Then we go to Yarn Lane, and it's called Off the Hook. Off the Hook. So we must be doing crochet. Now, what do I need to tell you? I need to tell you something. What did I say? Oh, yes, on the days when Yarn Lane is on, so that's Monday, Wednesday, Friday normally, Our guests are on 8 o'clock. Oh, does that mean Clive's on at 8 o'clock then on Saturday? Because we haven't got Yarn Lane on Friday because it's Black Friday. So we've got Yarn Lane on Saturday now. Oh, it's gone. It's disappeared off my screen. I was going to carry on talking. Anyway, Yarn Lane, off the hook. It must be crochet. In Gorgeous Gifts, there's a puzzle. And does that mean bugs in a bag? There's bugs. And does that mean in the puff cushion, there's cheesy puffs? Other cheesy puffs are available. Oh, what? Fabulous Fabrics are all... Oh, they're all bundles. They're all bundles, but they're all only 1 metre bundles. You get half metre of 2 fabrics. Hannah's doing that this afternoon. Or have you done it already? Oh, you know what? She rang me yesterday at 5:30. I'm still at work. And I was like, why? We have to get in at 5:30 in the morning. And she was here before me this morning. Oh, no, well, only because last week, because I rang her at 6:30 going, where are you? She said, oh, I've just woken up. So she obviously was trying to get here on time. Anyway, it'll be 30 days tomorrow, won't it, till Christmas? Oh, 25th. Be a month. 25th tomorrow. Thanks for your company today. Sorry I've been so rubbish. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock.